How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to the Lore Cave. It's me, the Lore Dragon, and I am here with the Lore Bot. Here he is. Say hi, Lore Bot.
Welcome to the Lore Cave. Assimilate or die.
Forget about that last part. He just means welcome. That's just how he communicates his affection. Is assimilate or die. The new voice. Oh, he seems to change his voice about as many times as he changes his socks. It's like the only thing he can change about himself. But he likes it. But yes, welcome back, everybody. It's good to be back. Good to be back on a regular streaming schedule. Ooh, it's all lag spike there. I think my RAM is, for some reason, my RAM is like capping out. I guess it's a good thing I'm not trying to play a game right now.
It's been a while, were you?
It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a little while. Been just a little bit of a while. Had to go watch my sister walk the stage. She's finally graduated from college and is now officially an adult. You're not an adult until you graduate college, and for those of you who never went to college, you're still children. Just kidding. Just kidding, not kidding. Yeah, now she's an adult. She's an official member of society now. And it's good to finally be able to put that chapter behind us. She can finally start her career, you know? Well, somebody didn't go to college. Yeah, definitely. It doesn't matter. You're probably smarter than 90% of us anyway. But yes, we're finally done. And I gotta say, normally Normally, I despise graduation ceremonies. I think that they're just awful wastes of time and resources and money and all that shit. Get off. But man, this one went by fast. As far as graduation ceremonies go, this one wasn't so bad. It went by so... They got all these fucking kids across the stage so fast, I straight up missed when my sister actually went onto the stage. I completely missed. Completely missed.
What just happened? The room just spun.
Yeah, I know, Lord, but that tends to happen a lot. I don't know why. I don't know why I gave them this kind of power. Maybe because I feel sorry for them. But anyways. Yeah, we're having a good time. We had a good time. Had a really good time. Hey, Flaming Gamer, you made it at the beginning of the stream this time. Yay! Welcome in. Ah. How's it going? We're doing good. We're doing good. Glad to be back. Glad to be back to work. Because all I could think about while I was gone was work. I wasn't exactly on a vacation, so I didn't really get to like have fun. Hey, Moldressa, welcome in. Welcome back. I assume you went to FW? No, I didn't. I was going to see my sister graduate. I haven't gone to a convention of any kind in years, but if I do go to a convention, it'll probably be like an anime convention. I'm not so sure that I would really want to be at a furry convention, mainly because like I'll feel left out. I'll be like the only guy there without a fursuit, and I really don't have a desire to buy one. I don't think I would do well in a fursuit. But then again, it would be kind of fun. I imagine we'd have a lot of good art and a lot of good times, good parties. I'll tell you that. I'll be in and out for a little bit. Well, that's okay.
Resistance is futile. I'll assimilate you like the Borg do in Star Trek.
True. True and based. Oh no. You need a crown molding. Dang, your teeth problems just never come to an end.
I wonder if this will work for me.
It'll probably work. You're a very smart guy, Lorebot.
You are first lore.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 hang on. This is what we discussed. You can have your little machine empire, but you gotta leave me out of it. Didn't know the command works for everyone? Yeah, it works for everybody. Everybody can have fun with Lorebot. Lorebot actually has a piece of all of you.
You look great today.
That's more like it. That's what I like to hear. But yes, Lorebot has a piece of all of you inside of him. He wouldn't be he wouldn't be able to speak if it wasn't for all the little tiny bits of data he gathered from all of your internet search histories.
Teeth.
I mean, my teeth aren't super great. Mine are on death's door right about now. Look how brown those are. It's only a matter of time before I gotta get all mine replaced. I'm thinking I want like solid steel
Calcium.
teeth. Yeah, well, I didn't listen to my mom whenever she said to drink your milk. Yeah, I'm gonna have to live with that one. And flossing. I didn't floss very well.
Must need.
Yeah. But it's all right. It's all right. I'll just replace them with steel teeth like Lorebot. Teeth made of solid steel. That way I can crunch into anything. I really do have a really bad problem with like eating plastic. My dad, like, he had like a chewing problem, not with like tobacco, but just with plastic. Anytime that he drank a water bottle, he'd rip off that little circle thing, that little plastic circle thing under the cap. He'd rip that off and just start chewing on it. And then like I'd see him doing it as a kid, so I started doing it. And what did Dad do? He didn't quit. He would just bite it in half and give me the other half. So now as an adult, I chew on plastic like religiously. But hey, my teeth are made of steel, so they're like real life. My teeth are actually like really healthy. I have like 2 crowns maybe, and that was because I got my teeth chipped. It's more of an accident than a, bad choices thing. It's so funny because Nessie's like super mad because she doesn't have very good teeth genetics. Like she kind of got the shit end of the stick from both sides of her parents, and she takes really good care of her teeth. She struggles so hard. She brushes, she flosses, and she's like, but her teeth are just. She always has to keep them up and go to the dentist and all that. Me, on the other hand, I barely take care of my teeth. I eat a tremendous amount of candy. A lot of it is like really acidic candy because it's really like spicy candy, and my teeth are fine for the most part. Haven't even had to get my wisdom teeth taken out yet. Probably won't ever have to.
Why did you chew on plastic? You're organic.
I mean, when you ain't got no gum, you just chew on plastic, and you don't ever have to share your plastic with anybody. If you whip out a packet of gum, you got to share it with the whole goddamn room. But nobody asks to share your plastic. Nobody. So I could just, I could pull off like an entire sack full of plastic to myself. And it never stops being chewy. Well, that's not true. Eventually you do chew through all of it. Damn. Complication from tooth removal. Who would have thought that getting your teeth pulled out was like a serious surgery? I know they're like removing an organ or whatever, but still. Or a bone, I guess. But yes, it's good to be back to work. All I could think about all weekend, even though I was like with my family.
Can I have some gum now? Want to see how it tastes with my metal mouth?
No, you cannot have any gum. I am not going to the grocery store just to get you gum. But yeah, all I could think about was work. I was hanging out with my family, with my friends, my best friend, my sister, and all I could think about was going back to work. BOOO. Seems like we still need to upgrade your artificial intelligence when it comes to speech. I know the English language is tough, but it's not that tough. Come on. But today, we are going to be finishing up everything that we can with the All Dragon in Blender. That means we're going to need to rig the fur. We're going to need to rig the fur. Sculpting.
101011101.
That's racist. Take it back, Lorebot. You're not supposed to say that on Twitch. You could say it on YouTube, but you can't say it on Twitch. But yeah, we're gonna rig the hair, rig the fur, model the hair because I'm not really happy with how the hair turned out. I think it could be better. We gotta model the hair, Or do, you know, some touch-ups on the model. And then we're gonna sculpt.
Oops, a glitch.
Yeah, sure. Tell it to the judge. Tell it to the Twitch mods. Oh yeah, we're gonna sculpt the eyebrow. We're gonna sculpt his whole body. We're gonna look for a few dragon references that we could use. We can give him different styles of scales that you can choose from. But we're gonna have to sculpt those by hand and slap them on. And then actually do the painting for the color schemes. That'll probably take up pretty much all day, if not all week. I have no idea how long this is gonna take. Probably a good portion of the week. Oh, Flippy, I know. Flippy missed his daddy. He's laying in my lap right now. Welcome in, Mew. Welcome back to the Lore Cave. But yeah, let's teleport Lorebot over here out of the way. He's going up to his little corner. So one thing that I actually forgot that I could do. Where am I? One thing that I forgot that I could do with this.
Help, I need a reboot, it just happened. .0001001001111.
Look, if I reboot you, it's gonna take like 2.5 hours for you to come back online. So let's just try to power through it, okay? Suck it up. Walk it off. Walk it off. But yes, right here, what you can actually do. Actually, just messed it up a little bit. But you can paint using auto smooth or using data mesh transfer. You can paint where you want this to appear to be all one piece together.
Okay, just fly it off.
Yeah, just fly it off. Fly it off. Be a man. Grow spine. This will give it the appearance that the fur is all one piece with the mesh, even though it's not. Like that. It's pretty neat. I had forgotten all about this because I usually use toon shadings, and you don't have to do this when you have toon shaded models, but if we're gonna go with the solid body, which we probably will, this will make it look like all of this is one piece. One solid piece. Or at least as close as you can get with a solid body model. But how was everyone else's weekend? What did you do this weekend? I guess some of you probably went to FWA, right? I imagine, or at the very least, really wanted to go. So you just like went up on Twitter and just like teary-eyed, like looked at all the pictures from the convention. Graduation was fun. The graduation itself was okay. We got through it really fast. The college did a very excellent job with parking and got us in and out of there very quickly. Wish I could go to FWA. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going. I really want to go to a convention. I haven't been to a convention since before COVID. I just haven't really had the money to do it. But now that I'm like doing art full time, I can actually write it off of my taxes if I wanted to, the whole trip. I might just do that. I just realized the music's kind of loud. I'll turn the music down a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I might just go sometime. One of these days. But I can't really travel very far. You know, like, Nessie can get us tickets to just about anything for a decent price, but man, I don't know if I really want to fly super far away. And on most of these conventions are very, very far away. Alright, so now, as you can see, the fur is starting to look a little more unified. It's kind of like whenever you're working with clay and you just kind of mash with your thumb up against two separate pieces to make it look like they're one solid piece. That's pretty much what this is. And so I'm really, since I remembered this, I'm probably going to do basically this. I'm going to redo the back, kind of like how I have these, and just make them all kind of like this. Because I just, when I looked at this again with a fresh set of eyes, I just did not like how it looked. Just no good, no bueno. We're just not gonna do that. We're gonna just make it again. That is a problem that I have as an artist. It's like I work on something for so long that I just don't want to look at it anymore, and I'll just start accepting anything as good enough. And then when I look at it again the next day, I'm like, oh god, this is caca. Why did I think this looked good? Why did I think this was acceptable? Yes, here we are. I'm kind of wondering if this right here shouldn't be the same color as the base color, you know, as the red here. I am uncertain if it should be its own color or not. I want to say yes, but I don't know. I think so. Alright, but here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab a whole bunch of these. What we're gonna do is we're gonna start pulling these all together to make our spine here, or our spinal hair, dorsal hair. Gonna pull out our dog grooming skills here. Because as you can tell, as a furry artist, I'm also a professional dog groomer.
Woof woof.
Exactly. I actually think this will be lower poly than what we ended up with before, with the giant piece. Hi Candy, welcome back. Is it candy or candid? I'm pretty sure it's candy, but I just want to be sure. It's rare, but sometimes I am wrong. Either is fine? Okay. So I'm never, again, I'm keeping up my streak of never being wrong about anything ever. Awesome. Good to know. What do I have in my pockets is? The Ring of Power. Pretty obvious. Give me a hard one next time. The one ring to rule them all, you know. The ring, yes. Etc. Not even the Bible could answer that question, but I can. Not good, the eyeball will find it. Well, maybe he should, okay? Maybe he should. I mean, we haven't really... I feel like the media has not been fair to Mr. Sauron, alright? I feel that the media has been painting Mr. Sauron in a very bad light. But I think he's got some pretty good ideas. You know, he really speaks to the average Middle Earther. You know, really speaks to the blue collar Middle Earther. But I want to keep it. Well, that's up to you. You better run pretty fast. Damn, my head hurts so bad. I spent most of this weekend just hanging out at my sister's place. But, you know, as we were watching TV with Nessie and my sister's boyfriend, I was just playing Tears of a Kingdom the whole time. So I had, you know, because I didn't have it on the TV, I had it in, you know, handheld, and I haven't played a handheld game in forever. Not for any length of time. My head is on fire because, you know, I'm sitting here hunched over and my neck...
Or let me rub that big brain.
Let me rub that big brain? You know what? I could use a pretty good brain massage right about now. Just rip it out of my skull. But understand, there are no hands in the world big enough to rub a brain this big. It's huge.
Okay.
But yeah, you see, like, my neck here was just carrying the, you know, just carrying the full weight of my gigantic brain, my massive, all-knowing brain. And that's more than any neck should ever be required to carry, but, you know. I did it for the Tears of a Kingdom, you know, I had to do it. I had to power through it. And now I'm suffering. I'm in immense pain. My neck hurts so bad. Oh God, it hurts. Oh God. But at least Tears of a Kingdom is really good, so at least I got that. At least I got that going. You guys ready for me to spoil everything right now on stream? I'm gonna spoil it. I'm gonna spoil it right now. I'm gonna take the fact that none of you guys are responding as like as an affirmation that I should spoil the entire story. So the final boss of the game is this giant wooden plank monster that has a big old dick that spews fire. It's true. Look it up. It'll be the first thing you see on when you look up Tears of a Kingdom on Twitter. It's pretty crazy, actually. Great game. 10 out of 10.
There's a dragon in my wagon, and I don't mean to be bragging.
Yo, Mew!
Wagon, dragon in a wagon you could meet.
Thank you for that raid, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for sharing your community with me. From across the pond. From across the merry old pond. Seriously, thank you. Appreciate that. Ah, Flippy. Yeah, this is already looking just immensely better. Got tied with cash. Hey, no worries, no worries. No worries. We got lots of business right now backed up in the lure cave. We're gonna be able to keep the lights on for a long time. For at least at least through all of June. I'm pretty much funded. If the Patreon launch goes pretty well, then it'll be gold. I'm planning on setting up a Patreon so that people can support more future development of like the all species, the all feral project that I'm putting together, you know. I want there to be more support I get from that. Yes. Yes. Fund my projects. Fund the evil that I have in store for the world. Your funds will assure total domination. Yes. All dragons looking good, thank you. We're redoing the hair on his back. Because
Oh boy, lore has gone to the dark side.
gone to the dark side. You have to have been on the light side to have gone to the dark side. I've always been a Sith boy. Always, always. If it means that I can if I can like tap that beautiful Padme ass, you best believe I'll be killing children. I won't even have to think about it. It won't take. Well, as I was saying, it won't take 3 movies to convince me, all right? You'll have me convinced on Phantom Menace, all right? I was convinced before you even started the whole, like, not from a Jedi. You guys see that? You guys see the trailer for that new really terrible Disney Plus show where it's like a bunch of like kid Jedis? They realize there's only one way that show can end, right? Like unless it takes place like way in the past or like way in the future, there's only one way this show can go. There's only one way this ends, and the lightning of God shall not deter me from my sinful nature. Brr. I'm sure they know. I'm sure they know, and they just didn't care. Disney don't give a fuck about nothing, dude. They don't give a fuck. Ow. Beating the new raid on normal? Well, that sounds pretty impressive. But no, I don't know shit about WoW. It's been so long since I played it that I might as well just have never played it before. Well, congratulations. And here is to your future successes in the universe of WoW. Welcome in, Captain Crazy. How's it going, buddy? We're giving our boy here a much needed glow up when it comes to back hair. Ow. Hello, hello. It didn't hit me on the way down, but it hit me on the ground. Yeah, it was pretty weird. Uh-oh. You got mirror mode. Okay. Stop that. No merging. Did not tell you to merge. We're gonna try to optimize this to where there's as little hair as possible covering another piece of hair. We're gonna add this fur as an option. It needs to be fairly low poly. But it's coming out about the same level of polygons as our last bunch of hair. But I think if I'm gonna do this back hair thing, I think he's gonna look like he has a mullet. So we're gonna do some trimming right here. Let's trim off some of these neck hairs. There we go. The all dragon is not a hick. I know I'm from Texas, but I don't want my people. I don't want them. Don't need my fellow white trash brethren to be represented in the all dragon. Ow. Well, I appreciate you letting me know, Mio. But like I said, it'll be all right. Just whenever you're ready. We got time. No way from Texas? I thought you were living in Florida. I thought I saw somewhere that you were living in Florida. Maybe I just misread. In Florida, from Texas. Oh. Which one do you like better so far? Which dystopian state do you like better? I've yet to live in another dystopian state, but I'm feeling pretty I'm feeling like I'm pretty much stuck here. Florida's just wet Texas. Well, I used to live in, I've lived in all parts of Texas. Ow. Oh no, Vignon, no. Vignon is frozen, no. Okay, here we go. You did, why? Don't you know this is my only source of income? How could you? Guys,
Why does your head get bigger when water is sprayed at you?
because I'm one of those guys that likes to like drink their entire drink into their cheeks and then swallow it all in one big gulp. It's a perfectly normal thing that normal people do. Y'all just hate. I've lived in all parts of Texas. North, south, east, west, everywhere. At least once. And I gotta say, when I lived around San Antonio and Austin,
It's big head mode.
it was pretty wet. It was pretty wet.
Is the kitty dragon you have with you something you added a while ago to your avatar, or something recent?
Oh, the little lore bot here is pretty recent. Deerhead Zyrus gifted us with a very generous little design for a stream pet, and I turned it into a text-to-speech robot and I gave him sentience using all of
Fire
your.
dragon didn't like water.
That fire dragon didn't like. Well, I'm still an organic life form. I still got to drink. I'm a carbon-based life form. I got to drink water, and it's healthy for you. If I don't drink water, I'll get a headache.
Bark.
Yeah, the San Antonio, Austin area was pretty humid. At least it's more humid than where I live now.
I'm gonna eat dinner. Shall lurk. Love ya lore.
Thank you for the lurk, Fleming Gamer. I really appreciate that. Lurkers build the entire, or literally hold up the entire
you
Twitch
drink, but
community on
don't
their
swim.
shoulders. Yes. Which, you know, makes some of my friends pretty sad. Like my sister, she really likes to swim. In fact, she's gonna be getting a job cleaning up rivers and stuff, so she's gonna be out tubing on the river for a job. And like whenever we were hanging out, we went over to the river, and her and her boyfriend wanted to like jump in the river and go swimming, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna get wet. No, not gonna. You can't make me get wet. But that's just how it is. Hey, Toe Muncher, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk,
Okay,
Camille.
now I'll just flood your cave and see you squirm.
I will die. I'll actually just fucking die. Because all of my books would be ruined. You'd be destroying countless amounts of priceless works of art. Can you live with yourself? You will destroy my masterpiece. My masterpiece. The meaning of life over here. Do you really want to destroy that? It is not waterproof. If that goes, then nobody will ever know the true meaning of life.
Okay, I won't. I'll just eat you really hard.
I can live with that. Yeah, we watched my sister graduate. She was graduating around Austin. It was humid. I had forgotten exactly how humid it gets around that area. I loved it though. I actually prefer that over the... I really do prefer that over the just like the dry, windy, pollinated heat everywhere. You know, I like it. I need it. I like the Mario Brothers movie too. I thought they did a fantastic job, and I knew they would because Nintendo wouldn't let them do a bad job. Dry heat's the worst. Well, it's not so much the heat for me. I like the heat, but it's like I can't stand the windiness of my area because when it's dry and windy like this, all the pollen gets up in the air and it fucks with my allergies. My sense of smell is already bad enough, but whenever my allergies act up, I can't smell anything at all. You know, symptoms of long COVID and whatnot. So I can't really handle it. Allergies got better when whenever we went down to Austin for this thing, my allergies were just instantly better, and I'd forgotten what it's like to have a sense of smell. Holy shit. Alright, then we gotta do this same thing, but to the, gotta do this exact same thing, but on the tail. Yeah, this is just instantly better in every way. I'm really glad we did it this way. Even if the poly count does go up a little high for my liking, it's worth it. I think people will appreciate this a little bit more for their all dragons. Yeah, but I've really been enjoying Tears of a Kingdom, guys. Whenever I go through my second playthrough, I think I'll start streaming that. Alright, we're just gonna kind of get a feel for the poly count that this is gonna be at, more or less. But I don't want to stream it for my first playthrough because y'all be spoiling. I'll do that. Not all of you. I don't trust people on Twitch. It was like, oh, have you done the one super cool thing that you probably haven't done yet? I did. It was so cool. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, you degenerate little. That's what Elden Ring was like. That's why I don't stream that shit anymore. Or at least I stopped streaming it because it was like my first playthrough and people were like, oh my god, did you do this thingy yet? Oh my god, have you done this thingy yet? I'm like, no. Don't just assume that I haven't. You watched a streamer a day in your life. Jesus Christ. This is not a game that I want spoiled. It's too good. I'm not gonna let Twitch chatters do that to me. Can't do it. But my second playthrough, probably will have already done everything, so I don't need to worry about it anymore. At that point, I'm just streaming a challenge run. Like going to the boss without doing any of like the main quest. That's always fun. See how it looks with the floof tail. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, the bonk missed. Oh no! Hold up, I gotta reload my avatar because all of my redeems are gonna miss. I'm not really sure if there is a good way for me to make it so that these always hit. Oh no! Yeah, now it's just not hitting at all. Feels like it's falling over there. Where is it going? Where's the bonk? Where's the... There it is. Not sure why it's doing that. Not sure what the problem is. One guy on the roof yet. I think it's Silver. It's Luna. They got stuck. I think it's just if I move around too much, then the bonk just misses. But I'll make sure that you get yours. Ow. Alright, now we do a little bit of shaping and grooming. Along here. Alright, and this does put us at roughly the same poly count as we had originally when we had the other style of back that looked like absolute shit. I know you guys were being nice when you said it looked good, but it looked really bad compared to this. Look at that, look at this beautiful locks. It looked really bad. I think I still have it too, like if you compare the two. Like if I'd probably put all these together, honestly. So my sister introduced me to this show called Righteous Gemstones. It's basically about like a mega church, like a fictional mega church, and it's kind of a parody on what mega churches are like in real life and how they're all just corrupt and, you know, crazy people. And it's such a good show. It, like, unironically is so fucking funny. We've had a great time watching it, me and Nessie. Whoops. So like if I hide this, you'll see that the difference between these is just staggering. Oh god, ew, 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 gross. And then, ooh, ah, ooh, 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 sexy, ooh, mmm. Yeah, I was actually trying to avoid having to do it this way because I thought this was gonna be like way, like less optimized than having it all be one object, but holy shit, it's pretty much the same, like just pretty much exactly the same. Yeah, the difference being like 400 polygons, which is nothing. It's nothing. In the grand scheme of this model. And there's no guarantee that people are even going to use the fur. You know, it's just, there's no guarantee. People might not even use it. So it's not that big a deal. Neato. All right. There we go. Now if you want your fluffy dragon, you click on the fur. And if you don't want the fluffy dragon, you click it off and bam, you're no longer a fluffy dragon. Bam. 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 You're Captain Crazy. Oh, Luna's backing up the whole dragon pipeline here. Let me see if I can get you down from there. I'm gonna get you. Come here. Come on. Get down. Get down from there. Get. Come here. Okay, I can't reach you. I think you're trapped up there. I'm afraid even that no dragon can possibly fly that high. You're stuck. It's just impossible for a dragon to fly that high. It just is. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Man, setting this up so that you guys can actually see me is actually really tough. I have to like position a camera perfectly every time. That one wasn't my fault. Gotta start dinner. All right, make me some. All right, so now the real...
Launching a new character in 10 years.
Launching a new character in 10 years. Well, I'll be sure to... That gives you plenty of time to build up hype. Now we begin the arduous process of rigging the hair so that it fits. Well, actually, before we do that, let's model the hair first. Let's get a good idea of what our hair is going to look like when modeled. We have a few different styles here that have already been made. Let me see. Give him our hair material.
I can sing and it's fluffy.
He's a boof. He's a boofy dragon. Now she's a boofy dragon. Alright, we're gonna give the hair material to all of our hairstyles here. Because we really do want all of the hair to be on the same material. Again, just to make it optimized. So it's technically possible to have your hair be a different color than your fur, but right out the gate, it's gonna be, it is going to be all one color, and you're just gonna have to figure out how to mess with that yourself. Or get it commissioned. I forgot about the not a phase hair. It's not a phase, Mom, okay? I'm gonna be like this forever, Mom. I'm gonna move to California where everyone has hair like that. Okay, for how many of you guys was it actually a phase, okay? Can I get a show of hands? Did anyone actually sport a hairdo like this in high school and then like grow out of it later? Because I sure did. No? Well, good. Good. You didn't miss out on anything. Hey, Cal, how's it going? Because I wasn't able to take it very far since I went to a... Ooh. Yeah. I didn't go to a Christian school, but I lived in a Christian city, if you know what I mean. And it was like really impossibly hard to divert from the dress code, divert from the hair code. Long and straight, as it should be. As it should be. But yeah, this is totally a phase. Like, I don't know how many, I don't think I have very many viewers right now who are like in high school. Probably shouldn't. But it's a phase, guys. You'll grow out of it. And if you don't, then, well, best of luck finding you a girl that still thinks this is hot. That's your age. That's your age. That's the big one right there. Like, you might think that girls think this is hot back in like high school, but eventually they grow up and they're like, oh, this is embarrassing. Now this, the mullet, is timeless, ageless. There's girls out there. Oh, I'm sure. We all grew up on Tumblr. We know those girls are single-handedly holding Tumblr up by their shoulders. Girls exist. I don't know. I've never seen one, but I hear that they're.
I created the sound of madness. Wrote the book on pain.
Yes. Girls exist? I don't know. Let me ask my wife. Is it true? That's yeah, this is my little TTS pet, Lorebot. Say hi to Cal, Lorebot.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I said
Hello,
Cal.
Cal.
There we go.
Hello, Cal. I am Morbot. I have a piece of you inside me.
Okay, that's a little.
I can sing.
That's a little bit of a. Oh yeah, actually he can sing. No joke, he actually can sing. Hang on, sing us a song, Lorebot. Hold on. Sing us a song. So that's a bop right there. Assimilate or die. That's a bop. That's slaps.
Nyan.
No, yeah, Lorebot's got a voice. He got range, you know? Not many of us can say that we got range like that. It's one thing to have, like, the ability to hit high notes, but that means nothing if you can't also hit all notes. Yeah, he could take anything and use like an AI voice to like, or not AI voice, but you know, like a TikTok, the TikTok text-to-speech voices to do some singing. Basically, if you can do it in TikTok, you can do it here. I'm trying to see if there's another one. Here's one that's called Cottagecore. I have no idea what this means. Well, cute. Oh, here's one called Pirate. Let's see what that one's like.
Assimilate or die.
Okay, that's just a pirate voice. What's this one? This one's called Open Mic. Let's see what that one's like.
Assimilate or die. 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 Assimilate or die.
It's definitely something you'd hear at an open mic night.
I'm Lord Prime, fear me. 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 I'm Lord Prime, fear me.
I swear I'm just gonna leave this up. What other voices do we got here? Here's one that's called Hypertrain. Let's see if that's, I don't know if that's a song one.
Sigma late or die. Sigma late or die. Oh.
Hang on, let's try.
Yo, my mind is so fat. Oh.
She's just completely decimated. Whatever the.
Hi.
It's so weird.
Assimilate or die. Assimilate or die. Assimilate or die. Assimilate or die.
I can't with that one. That's too perfect. I'm breaking out into a fucking sweat right now. It's too hot to be making me laugh like that.
I will kill you all. I will kill you all. I will kill you all. I will kill you all.
Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's go back to our stormtrooper. That's gonna make me explode. I'm gonna actually explode. Oh god. I'm never gonna finish the All Dragon. Never. Never. Oh fuck me. Need to get it singing creative swears. You probably can. Oh god. I'm dying.
I kill you.
Scared Flippy, I was laughing so hard. God. My head hurts. Way too bad. Be laughing like that. God damn it, what were we just about to do? Oh yeah, we were gonna finish modeling the hairstyles. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. Make some slight adjustments to it. Just to make it fit. I dare you to give it Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora hair. I think we kind of have that. Let me see. Was Messi kind of like that? Messi was kind of like that, but I think we could make this one into Sora hair. Because why not? Got our Messi side ponytail.
Do it, do it, do it.
All right, we'll do it. Let me get a reference of Sora here. Let me find a reference. Sora, Kingdom Hearts 1. I'll never forgive them for making Sora, like, completely photorealistic. Because when I saw the trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4, I wanted to throw up. Because not only does his hair look completely, like, textured and realistic, but his face, he looks... I don't know, man. It looks too real. Like, am I supposed to seriously believe that this character, like, could coexist in a Disney world? Like, because at least the original Sora design, I could believe that he belonged in a Disney movie in some form or fashion, right? Wait, is this a 3D model? Hold on, maybe I can find like something on CG Trader. Let's see, Sora, Kingdom Hearts 1, 3D model download. Yeah, it is on Rig Models. Wow. Let's download that. Let's see what let's see if we can just like use that. That would be the best reference I could possibly have. Bet you could yoink his hair. I probably won't do that, but I can at least use it as like the perfect reference. Because there's a very good chance that it's like it's gonna be too optimized. Like it's gonna be like really, really optimized. All right, let's import it here. Wait, did I use an FBX? Oh, gotta unpack it. That's right. You can't just download these things. You gotta like get them as like a zip file and then download them. Every Sora model, yeah. Basically, I don't know why, but there they are. If I ever wanted to make like fan animations of Sora fighting, I don't know, anybody, I guess I could. At any point, because I think these come rigged too. Some of them do. Oh wow! Wow! Whoa! 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 Oh, Muncher coming in with the gifted sub. Thank you, Oh, Muncher. That reminds me, actually, that I also need to add toe bones to the rig and then rig the toes. Otherwise, they won't have toe controls. That is something that we need to do. We'll do the hair, and then we'll do that next.
Thanks to Boom Gifted, now I can upgrade myself.
That's right, maybe one of these days we'll be able to upgrade you to Windows 97. Hey, there we go, now you can be on Windows 97. Thanks again, Toe Muncher, I really, really appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that. Holding up the lore cave with your shoulders. Where's that FBX? Yeah, this has its textures and everything. Wow. Hold up. Holding it up with your toes. Yeah, he's just laying on his back, holding, like leg pressing the lore cave up so it doesn't collapse. Oh, it's a OBJ. Hold up.
Yay, now I can process information a bit faster now and look at lore search history.
Do it. I got nothing to hide. Unlike you degenerates. I got nothing to hide. Wait, where is it?
So then what's with all these pictures of ears and whatnot?
There's a perfectly good explanation for that. Wait, what the heck is this? Oh, it's a draconian. Hang on, that's not what I need. What the heck? What if I just do this? Oh, that's just a picture. Hmm. I guess I can try downloading it as a FBX. Okay, let's just try that then. Okay, this particular one is just not wanting to download. Hmm. Let's try just Sketchfab. No. Well, actually, this would work as a, yeah, this would actually work as a good reference. Is it free? It should be. Oh boy, that's a high poly model. But I guess it's because it's meant for 3D printing, it's fine. What side are you using? Yeah, find another one. Right now, I just found one on Sketchfab, but it's like really high poly, and I'd like to find one that's fairly low poly so it doesn't crash my computer. Hmm. The site that I found it on was on rigmodels.com, but I think that is, for some reason when I download that in the FBX format, it's not supported in this version of Blender, I guess. Hello, Pepe. That's a good boy, Pepe. Don't get on the... Stop it. Don't touch the microphone. Let's see, let's try this one.
All willing victim to be assimilated.
Yeah, assimilate this little shit. All right, let's try this one. He's just a little big. Just a little bit bigger than me. But wow, would you look at that, guys? This is the model that they used in the PlayStation version. PlayStation 1. Look how low poly this is. Holy shit. Wow. But as you can see here, what they used to do back then to keep the models as low poly as possible, their faces were entirely painted on, including their eyes. So everything was painted on. They did not model in the eyes. Like, my eyes are not painted on, they're modeled in. So when I blink, I have physical eyelids that can blink. But this doesn't. So they would just have textures that swap out. He's got his blinking face, and then he's got his eyes open face. And it's, you know, pain face, or his, you know, happy, sad, all of his facial expressions. You just blink between them. Let me see if I think those might have actually been included in here. No, they weren't. So if you wanted to animate this particular model, you would have to repaint these faces with the facial expressions on. It's literally just this. Flippy, making me move. I don't want to move. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Is his mouth movable? No, it's not. See, even his mouth isn't modeled, it's just painted on. So when he's talking, it's just switching between textures. Yeah, it'll literally just be switching between textures. Open mouth, closed mouth. And that's it. But yeah, we don't need, as neat as this is, we actually don't need this. We just want this. And so that we can use it for reference. And it looks like for whatever reason, the front of the hair and the shoes are part of the same object. Which, sure, I guess. God, he's so big. Aren't your hair and shoes connected in real life? I don't have any hair. And I don't have any shoes. So I guess you're right. That could be a real thing and I just didn't know. So this hair is like giga optimized, right? Like this is like holy shit, this is so unbelievably optimized. Like if I was trying to make a model for like people who needed it on the Quest, this is what I would do to their hair. It would basically just be this. But we're gonna try to make it at least like PlayStation 2 Sora. I mean, just because the rest of the model is basically PlayStation 2, maybe PlayStation 3. We're gonna try to do that. We're gonna try to do that with the hair too, or it's gonna look so weird. I could have found a slightly high. I mean, if you got the PlayStation 2 version, probably, but I'm not gonna straight up copy paste this. I do actually want to model this myself. But I would just use this as like a reference, you know, like I'd have this all right here and then would need another version of this right next to him. Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora. Let's compare and contrast. This was actually pretty interesting. All right, let me extract the zip file. This is so cool. This is actually really fun. All right, it's probably also going to be really big. So it wasn't an FBX? No. All right, so same thing. You can see they still didn't, even on the PlayStation 2, they didn't animate the mouth or give it like its actual face. I bet you they did for like the Giga cutscenes, like the ones that's supposed to, you know, those Square Enix cutscenes that look astonishing. You know, they looked unbelievable for their time. That's probably what they did, is they had models that look more like, you know, like the modern VTuber model, the modern Vroid. But yeah, this is still incredibly low poly. But see, it's actually about the same low poly, or the same level of polygons. It just looks more. Yeah, it's actually about the same. Which is fine. You know, I don't need a super high poly, but it is fun to compare and contrast. But this is the kind of stuff that's required. If you're trying to make a game that's like really low on the resources, you got to make it look like this. You know, you couldn't take what I have right down here for the, well, he's completely under his goofy shoes now, but you couldn't take what I have and put it in a PlayStation 2. It would not run. And go Kingdom Hearts 3. No, it's okay. Like I said, I don't really need it for that because I'm not gonna straight up rip it and just throw it onto my model, because I do plan to sell this, and I guess that would be technically, like, if I wasn't selling the All Dragon, like if it was totally free, then sure, I could do that, no problem. But yeah, I wouldn't actually want to completely rip it. I'm just gonna use it as reference because it's better than like just taking a straight up picture, you know, and going off of a picture reference. I can just, you know, have the actual hair in Blender and then model it off of that. Because even though they own the copyright to Sora as a character, they don't own the copyright to his hair, you know? His hairstyle, especially if I modeled it myself from scratch. And I'll even, like in here, I can just call it like Palace Hearts. Or I just put it in here, I'll call it Kingdom Farts, and like that's the name of the hairstyle. Let's see. We'll probably, if we're gonna go for this same look, I'm probably still gonna use curves. It's going to be made pretty much the exact same way using this object as a reference. We're just going to make it just because it's super straight, we don't need to have very many like curves in it. We can actually just use the lowest level of resolution. This is going to be some pretty optimized hair. Actually, let's do the back hair first, because that's going to be... That is going to be mirrored. It's just the front tuft that's going to be its own object. Because as you can see, like the back, it's just entirely identical on both sides. Yeah. So what do you guys think we should call this hairstyle? We can go with Kingdom Farts. We can call it Palace Hearts. Whatever. Just so like people will know, like this is definitely like Sora's hairstyle, but it's totally not. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I feel like Kingdom Farts would be like the unanimous choice. Bingdom Barts. That could work too. Kingdom Farts. Yeah, I'm telling you, Kingdom Farts. You can't go wrong with adding farts to whatever you're trying to parody. We also kind of have to figure out how this is going to fit on the dragon, right? Because it's built for a child's head, but like Is it going to be like this? Is it going to be slightly smaller? Doesn't have to be 1-to-1. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be recognizable. So we're just gonna take the existing hair, we're gonna make it fit onto our dragon here. Made to fit an 11-year-old Square Enix character, but we're gonna make it fit our dragon. Then I'll show you how we're gonna make this reference work. So we take this, put it where we want it to go. Let's just hide this real quick. There we go. Looks a little bit more made for us. Beautiful. So what we do now is we make a copy, make it go straight to the left. So that's going to be our side reference. Then we take this one and just move it directly backwards. That'll be our front to back reference. Yeah, and it's not going to be 1-to-1. I can already tell you it's not. It's definitely not, just right off the bat. But it'll be pretty close. We're going to make it recognizable as our boy Sora. Our androgynous king. Gonna hide those. Probably hurting more than they're helping. there. Really interesting question that comes up sometimes in the 3D modeling community is what does and does not count as tracing. And the thing is that some newer 3D modelers kind of get in. They might come from a 2D art background where tracing is a bit more of a thing, but in 3D art it's just not. It's just not the same. For one, it's just the normal practice in 3D art is to go off of 2D references or to use references. You know, like modeling straight off the top of your head is really difficult. And though it's possible, and sure, very talented people do it, it's not the norm. You know, it's not the normal practice, even in the industry standards. So tracing is just not. It's just not an issue when it comes to 3D art. It shouldn't even be on the top of your mind, really. Like in 2D art, it's definitely a bad thing because you're taking what the art in its entirety and trying to pass it off as your own. But when you're going off of like a reference in 3D art, it's because you're basically doing, you know, how 3D art is made. Now I'd say like where it gets into tracing territory, or at least where I would draw the line, is an animation, where if you were to take frame by frame someone else's animation and say it was yours, then that might be different, because that in and of itself, you're taking the art form in its entirety and passing it off as your own. But here, you know, I'm basically recreating the whole thing. And hell, if you could even argue I'm not even tracing here, because like I'm not taking it polygon by polygon, I'm remaking it, and it's completely remaking it with my own strategies and my own styles. It'd be the same thing as like people who, whenever they're making 2D art, have like a picture of what they're doing right next to them. If I were to but then again, if I was to like take this whole piece of hair, this whole model, this whole mesh, and just throw it onto the All Dragon, and just say, yeah, look what I did, look what I added to the All Dragon, guys, and it's just the exact for polygon model of Sora's hair, then yeah, that'd be bad. That'd be really bad. That would be straight up plagiarism. Don't do that. Don't do that. Get help.
I think it's time for a fireball, my friend.
Tell people not to plagiarize and I get murdered for it. I see how it is. Whoops. My bad. Let's see, how many back spikes we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I have become more powerful than anything you could ever imagine. I am the god of all dragons. Tiamat is nothing. Tiamat is my bitch, my whore. I am all I am all dragons. I am the essence of dragon. I am the idea of
Oh, fuck. Never mind. It was fun while it lasted. The most fun thing in the world is letting power go to your head. Ow.
Well, fuck.
Don't mistake my tiny head for a tiny brain. My mind is vast, beyond the confines of a single dragon's skull. Do not assume that my tiniest transfers. Whoa. I have food now? Well, that makes one of us. I'm a hungry dragon. Suffer? Okay. Alright, now let's make the center bit.
Now for the bangs.
Welcome.
Eighth and Dragon, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Lore Cave. I am the Lord Dragon, a 3D modeler by day, professional gigolo by night. If you like dragons or 3D modeling, you're in the right place. Today we're working on adding hairstyles to the All Dragon. And then we're gonna rig them afterwards. If we got time. By the suggestion of one of my loyal followers here, we're adding in Sora's hair from Kingdom Hearts 1 because why not? Because we can. I was wondering about the mess of triangles. Yeah, we're yeah, we are we took a model, or the model they used in Kingdom Hearts 1 for Sora, and we're just using it as reference to make our version of that. Uh-oh, my phone died. I guess, or it's restarting or something. Okay, so because I use my phone as an iPhone, I am now frozen in time. My spirit shall continue the stream. Not really sure what happened there. Oh, it's like it overheated or something. There we go. All right, I'm back. I legit use those hair models as rocky asteroid models. Really? That's one way to do it. But really, it's kind of interesting to see how they used to model things back in the day, you know, to optimize it. It's so interesting. And funny thing is, like, they didn't even rig or model the mouths. They just had it set to different textures. Like if they're talking, they have a texture. They change the face texture so that the mouth is moving. I always thought that was super interesting. Stick it in the fridge. I really should, honestly. But I think it's really because I have my phone plugged in while running iFacial mocap, and I think that kind of did it. I also have to turn on like low battery mode, and that will keep it from overheating. We are eventually, or very soon, going to be able to use ARKit tracking, or ARKit tracking with just a webcam through VNeon very soon. I think with the next update, if it's not already out, maybe as of me saying this, it might already be out, but yeah, that's gonna be really awesome. That trick was super obvious in Mega Man Legends. I imagine it was. But it's interesting to see now that, like, whenever we're making V-Roids or if we're making VTuber models, we go through all the trouble of modeling the eyes and then, you know, rigging blend shapes so that they can blink, you know, when really we could also, if we wanted to make a model that resembled old video games, like if I wanted to make a model that changed its textures whenever it detects the blinking shape key, I could, by just mimicking that same technique. All right. This is kind of what we came up with really quickly. Let's see. Now that it's all together and just like this massive mess of NURBS paths, we can start moving them around to fit the All Dragon head. I guess if somebody was trying to VTube off of a potato computer, I could make them a model that was insanely optimized to do that. You're doing amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's a mess currently because it's supposed to look like a mess. We're like in the sketching phase. All right, let's give it our hair material because again, it is going to have the same material as all the other hair, which is just for now just a straight up color, solid color. All right, then we'll fit it to our dragon. Mm-hmm. Make sure all of these are... And once we convert all of these into a mesh, we'll be able to make it look a little bit nicer. Because unlike the PlayStation 1 riggers and modelers, we can use more than... We can just add more polygons because we got these big beefy computers that can do big beefy things that they couldn't do back then. And I'm gonna flex on them right now. Even though it's like flexing on somebody with like who's playing on an NES and you're playing on a PS5 and you're like, look at the graphics on my big dick fucking console over here, and they're just like, yeah, cool, I guess. You have any good games though? No. Well, yeah. Okay. I got a VRC World project. It takes place in the Avel Run space station. Getting motivation is, yeah, honestly, I've never made a VR chat world, but it seems like it's a lot of work. Like hell a lot of work. So all respect to VR chat world creators, because like literally the world creators are holding up this game on their shoulders by themselves. So kudos to you for going down that path. I just make avatars, and I'm probably just gonna do that. I'm probably just gonna keep doing that. Eventually I might even commission somebody to make my own custom like lore cave world to showcase the All Dragon and a few models, but that's gonna be in the future. Also gotta find the right person. Because it's like, sure, I have the skills to do it, and I'm sure I could figure it out eventually, but man, not yet. Like, I got other things, I got other fish to fry. I gotta start again. Oh no! Kudos to Blender for having such good autosave functions that save your stuff whenever it crashes, because goddamn, I can't tell you how many times I thought for sure that I was gonna lose everything, and then Blender pops in with a, hey homie, we got you. We autosaved everything. We got you. Don't worry. Just restore your last autosave. And then Unity's like, oh, did you click save 7 times? Well, you should have clicked it 8 times, stupid. And then they delete all your stuff. It had an incomplete backup on GitHub. Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad that you were able to recover a good portion of your work, because that would hurt. That would hurt dearly. Okay, so nature took. Okay, it wasn't Unity, it was nature. Okay, well, I don't think there's a way to fireproof data just yet. Not yet. We're working on it.
It was an act of God.
Yeah, that was definitely an act of God. All right, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Let's bring back the All Dragon and let's see how it fits. It's gonna be funny, no matter what. It's gonna be funny. That's what matters. Oof. All right, yeah, we gotta do a little bit of hair fixing here. It's gonna be mostly Sora's.
Speaking of an act of God.
Get an SSD drive. I honestly, I have to. I've got 32 gigabytes of RAM, but it's just, it still feels like I don't. You know what I mean? Like when I start doing animations and stuff, it doesn't feel like I've got a lot of RAM. And I feel like it'd probably be better if I got an SSD drive. But then again, I don't know a hell of a lot when it comes to like building PCs and whatnot, so I just hire people to do that for me. And by hire, I mean ask my sister's boyfriend to do it because he knows about it more than I do. Went from 16 to 80. That thing, I mean seriously, that's enough memory, dude. I feel like that might be enough. That thing remembers when you were born, and it wasn't even there. It remembers, it has a clear image of the moment you entered this life. Never enough. True. It's never enough. It'll never be enough. Because like you'll be like, yeah, this happens to me every time. Like, yeah, I upgraded. Look at my shiny new graphics card, and then we get a new video game, and it comes out, and then like you got yourself a 4090. Stupid. You should have got, now we got a 5090 and you can't even buy this yet. Oh, the next gen of video games is out and you can't play shit without it, so fuck you. Stupid with your 4090, and I'm just like, no, my wallet, no. I don't even have that, so I don't even know why I'm saying that. I got a fucking 2080 or something right now. From like 3 years ago. SSD is so much better. Yeah, seriously, I need to get me one desperately.
Welcome.
Ooh. Thank you for the follow, OmniQ. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Will horns still work? Yeah, I'm sure they just won't be like accounted for, so like there's not going to be gaps in the hair specifically for it. They're just going to be there. So you'll just turn the horns on, and let's see, like if we turn on upper horn for horn 1, they'll just be there with your Sora hair, with your Kingdom Farts hair. Almost got it, I think, or at least got it to a point where I feel happy with it. This was a good idea. I like it. My totally original hairstyle that I came up with myself, straight from my brain. How much do you estimate the model will cost? say like 60 bucks. Just because of like the level of customization that we're throwing in on this thing, like the amount of time that I've spent, it'd probably be able to break even better on a $60 model than a $40 model, but yeah, it'd be about there. Original character, do not steal. Yeah, do not steal unless you pay $60, then you can steal. Pay $60 on Gumroad and then you can steal it. I learned how to encrypt models the other day with Fofamet, so if anyone actually, unironically, if somebody tries to like rip this model while in VR chat, they're just gonna get like a ridiculously distorted version that's just an abomination on your eyes. Like all of the normals are gonna be activated and you're just gonna see nothing but like extra long red lines extruding from the model that make it just look like a nightmare. How large is the character? Right now, I think it's 2 meters tall. Let me double check. Little over 2 meters tall. But it can be any size. If you just go in there and just rescale it, you can get it to... I'm gonna have like 3 different sizes in there. It's like 1 meter, 2 meter, 3 meter. And I'm working on the possibility of it having the ability to scale while, like, through a toggle. So you'll be able to sit there with a toggle and say, all right, you know, enlarge like Ultraman, and then you'll get super big. I'm still trying to figure out if that's possible. I've done it with biped models before, but with quadruped rigs like this, there's a lot of really fragile moving parts that may or may not break if I apply something like that. So there is the possibility that it will be able to just go Ultraman, but we don't know yet. So I would, if I can't get it, then bare minimum it's gonna have, you know, like a small, medium, large kind of thing going on. Oh, I meant more in lore. Oh well, I mean, this is a model that can go for anybody. Like this is something that anybody can grab and make their own. So in lore, it can be as big as you want it to be. It can be Godzilla sized. It can be whatever. You know, you take it, you give it the hair, you pick the hairstyle you like, you pick the color scheme that you like, you pick the scaling style that you like, you pick whether or not you want it to have fur. You know, turn the fur on, turn the fur off, and then you give it your own backstory. You know, turn the fur on, give him... He looks so warm.
Like neck or legs breaks or some other part.
Yeah, mostly the back legs. That's the most fragile part of this rig, is the hips going back here, because that's where the most... that's where all of the constraints are at their most active. All right, we can get rid of this now. I think it's more than served its purpose. But like, if you're talking about my character, the Lore Dragon is, I don't really know how tall he would be, but I always said he was about the same size as a T-Rex. Thank you for donating your hair. Yes, let's all give a big round of applause to Sora. Thank you for donating your hair to charity. I know that was supposed to go to a kid with cancer, but instead it's going to go to me and my Lore Dragon, or my dragon.
Thank you, Sora.
Yeah. Julio. Let's see. That's... Oh yeah, it's all NURBS paths though. We need to make sure that it's not a NURBS path. Wait, where is it?
Say, fellas, did someone say the door to darkness?
You're 12 to 15 feet tall? Yeah, I guess so. I'm not super big. Not a very big dragon, guys. Compared to like some of y'all. Did someone say the door to darkness? Oh god, no, no. No. Nobody said darkness. Nobody said hearts. Nobody said Nobody said find... No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Alright, so we take off...
Where's Riku?
I mean, I don't even know where Riku is anymore, okay? He disappears for like entire games, goes to God knows where, and then... Yeah, no, I have no idea. No idea. Dude does his own thing. He's a grown-ass man pretending to be a teenager, okay?
And then Donald messes up again.
Oh my god, if Donald just... If he doesn't heal me right now... Oh, I'm gonna chuck this PlayStation 2 out the door. Why did I even give him the spell Kiraga? Why? Why? You know what's funny is like in Kingdom Hearts 3, whenever he uses Zeta Flare on Terra, I was like, Donald, where the fuck has that been? How long have you known Zeta Flare and just decided never to use it? Like, you asshole, you son of a bitch. I could have used that on so many boss fights. Alright, here we go. Naming the Hair Kingdom farts. Whoopsies. Spun around by accident. Whee! Or was that spell when Goofy died? Yeah, seriously. He just decided I'm not gonna use it until he just said, you know, I don't care that Goofy's dead. In fact, I'm pretty sure he was like, yeah, you know what? It's about time. I bet he threw that rock. But I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of funny. Whenever that happened in the game, I just broke out laughing. Because I knew he wasn't dead, but the fact that they pretended like he was for like a second made me just completely destroyed me. I was so just dead. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts just like created an entire generation of memes. Such a beautiful series. And I understand why they couldn't do it, but I really, really wish that you were able to take the Disney characters with you and like create your own unique parties with them, you know? Like I said, I understand why you couldn't do that because they would have to voice act them, you know, for almost every situation, but... Yo, who did that? Oh, Eighth and Dragon, I appreciate the sub, really. No more ads for you. I hereby decree no more crazy Twitch ads for you. Not on this channel. Mm-mm. Ow, ow, ow. But yeah, seriously, thank you. I really appreciate it. My subs are holding this channel up by a thread. All right. But yes, I do wish that you were able to like create your own parties, because I would have taken like Aladdin and Tarzan. Yeah, that'd probably be my dream team, you know, Aladdin and Tarzan up against Ansem by the end of the game. At least the first game. I can't believe we did. Why? We were supposed to be doing so much other stuff. Why did we spend like the last hour making Sora hair? This is why the All Dragon's never coming out. It's never coming out.
I've checked your horde lore, it's looking pretty bleak.
It's not. We're doing all right. We got a lot of commissions in the works right now. In fact, I'm almost tempted to close commissions because of how booked we are right now. My influence with model tangents is dangerous. It is dangerous, seriously. We've had some stun locks before, but this one takes the cake. But at least it does legitimately improve the quality of the model. The more memey the model is, the more it's gonna sell, honestly. The more seriously you take your models when you put them up on Gumroad, the less they're gonna sell, really. Awesome. All right, we have our Kingdom Farts hair. Gotta add spiral spines. Well, we already got ourselves a mohawk. I just need to put it all together and rig it. Guile's hair? Oh, wait. What does that look like again? Someone else suggested that not too long ago. Let me see. What did that look like? Let's see. I might need someone to link that to me. But yeah, we have a Spyro hair going on. Flat top. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah. That would actually be easy. You know what? Hang on, I'll do it right now. I knew like immediately, I knew exactly what you were talking about. As soon as you said flat top, I knew exactly who you were talking about. Okay, hang on. We're gonna do Guile's hair. Hang on. Done. There we go. That was easy. And just a perfectly flat top. Fuck it. Why not? Literally, why not? I'll just make some room for horns or something. If even that. Just in the back, like this. All right, here's what else we're gonna do. All right, just to give it a little bit of texture, because I'm not gonna like, whoops. Well, all dragons gone forever. There we go.
You killed him.
I brought him into this world, I can take him out. Whoops. There we go. Now it'll have a little bit of texture to it. From JoJo. All right, let's see if this is something we can add quickly. Oh yeah, this is definitely. Yeah, it'd be the same. This would be exactly the same. Here, let's shade smooth this. There. Bit taller, yeah, and he has like a bit of a mullet going on. Yeah, out of all of our meme hairs, this is definitely one that's like the easiest so far to model and texture and all that. So it's not even a thing to just add this in as an option. Will anyone use it? I mean, no. Maybe. I don't know. I don't care. Go for it. Go wild. Go ham. Pompadour. Unironically, though, I do want to add a pompadour as an option. I love pompadours, okay? Now, there's one pompadour in particular that I want to use as a reference, okay? Have any of you guys seen Redline? It's like an animated movie that came out like in the 2000s, sometime in the earlier 2000s. But goddamn, that movie is cool. I don't usually like race movies, but Redline is like one of my favorite animated movies of all time. Okay, the animation style is just like they just said, you know what? We're gonna turn the shading up to like 100, and if something casts a shadow, it's gonna be solid black. It's a little bit jarring to the eye? Yeah. You know what? Fuck you. I don't care. You know, we're making this, we're going all out with this shading. Beautiful movie. That's what we're going to use as our reference for our pompadour. Let me see. Redline. God, what was the main character's name? It's like one of my favorite movies, and I can't remember the main character's name. Yeah, this is a perfect reference, too. JP, that's right. JP was awesome. Oops. Hang on, I'm getting the reference up. This could be our front image. Don't think there's like a super great side image that I can find. Because they are very extra when it comes to their angles. Every shot in this movie is just so extra. Let's see, this could work. Not quite. Have you ever watched Space Dandy? I have been meaning to. It's been on my to-watch list for years now, and I just never got around to it. That is probably something I should watch next. Instead of rewatching One Piece for like the 17th time, I should probably watch something new.
Or each notch that keeps adding more idea, more my CPU can't keep up.
Yeah, I know. It's because we still haven't upgraded you to Windows 97 yet, but we're working on it. One sub at a time. All right. Trying to find a good image of him from the side. Oh, yeah, literally his mugshot. Let's just use that. It's not a perfect reference because it's like it doesn't show the top of his head, but I think we can imply what it's gonna look like. Use a bit of our imaginations. I know, using your imagination. Who could have thought of something so cruel to make an artist do? But we're gonna have to stomach it. We're really gonna have to try here, fellas. Like I said, we're just using this as like a really quick reference. We're not really gonna make it a 2-scale model. It's gonna look something like this. We'll make the hair first by itself, and then we'll fit it to the dragon. Oh, you got some, yeah. And we got some character art here. Man, they really do take liberties with their angles. That's how you can tell this was like a 2D animated movie. Oh, and you know we're gonna have these fucking sideburns, right? Like we're gonna have these sideburns. And of course, a little bit of flourish there. All right, so to start off with, at least this is like a mirrored hairstyle too, like unlike the Sora one. So this one's actually not gonna take as long. Let's see, before we add the curves and stuff, I think we can make the majority of this hair with just a single shape. You know, we don't need to go super hard. What's the name of the movie again? Red Line. All one word. I just discovered it randomly when I was listening to synth music on YouTube. There was somebody who made their own original track, but they just took footage from the movie and just kind of spliced it together to make like a pseudo music video for their synth music. And I thought, damn, this is a hella good music video. And then I figured out later it was from a movie, and I was like, damn, I gotta watch this movie. I could make a submission form. I think once it releases, then I probably will for the, you know, for like 1.0 or like 1.2 or like an update where it's like, oh, here's an all dragon pack. But this is probably going to be like the last one that we actually make for the dragon. Once we have this one, we're going to fix up the ones that we do have. Because I also have to gauge interest. Like if let's say like if people start really funding this thing, like I get like dozens and dozens of purchases, which I mean, best case scenario, I get like a few dozen. Then I'd be willing to really pour a lot more work into it, you know, and really just sit down and add more stuff to it that people can buy. Like here's the hair pack, here's hair pack 1, hair pack 2, hair pack 3 for the all dragon, and so on. So but for a launch day, we're already going to have just a ridiculous amount of hair. It's gonna be like a wig store. Let's see. For our hair here, if we were to add like a single object, what would it look like? All right, I got an idea. So we're gonna start off with a cylinder. We'll make it somewhat high res. I'm thinking like 32, that's pretty high. All right, the reason that we're doing that, See if I can just do this. It'd be a little Durg in a candy shop, yeah. Yeah. Because like if this thing gets like really well funded, like whether it's through Patreon support for all Dragon updates, or through just people just buying this thing off the shelf constantly, then I imagine that I can spend a lot more time making more packs in the future. Yes, thank you. Like I could try to do this without using the subsurf modifier, but I really don't wanna. I don't wanna. I do love dragons. We are of a like mind. We do love our dragons. Yo, Darthwing Games, welcome back. And of course, like I said before, as interest is gauged, I might make other species as well. Not gonna lie, I might just make the all cat because I can. And because I think it'd be cool to have an all cat. Yeah, it's because the same hotkey I use for grid fill is the same hotkey as I have set for flying. Be something along these lines. I think you guys can pick up what I'm putting down here. Sasuke here? Which Sasuke are we talking about here? Like the beginning of the show, the middle of the show? I feel like he's had like a million billions like hairstyles. And then we just sculpt it to make it look more Pompadourian. Of course, I'm going to add these little bangs here too. My internet died. No. Not the internet. No. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna need the subdivision surface. I know it's gonna look a little wacky, but I really don't think that I need it. I think it's just gonna be an excessive amount of polygons. I think I'll just... boom. Yeah, I think we've got plenty of polygons. Wacky's a part of the charm. Yeah, we want it to look wacky. We just don't want it to be wacky on your graphics card, or on the graphics card of anyone's whose world you decide to join with your all dragon. I can guarantee this much: once this model comes out, whenever people go enter worlds as their quads, people aren't gonna know what they're seeing. Like, they're gonna be in shock. Every time I enter a world with my quad, people are like, yo, 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 yo. I can hear, it's like, you know, like in VR chat, there's not really a way to like whisper, you know, everyone's voices are just kind of the same volume. So people like think that they're whispering to people next to them, but they're really not. I can just hear them clearly in my ears being like, yo, check out that dragon. Yo, check out that dragon. And it's like, like, you guys are, there is no inside voice. There's just the VR voice. You'll be turning heads. Like the hairs in separate packs. Well, they'll be available for you to just turn on and turn off. So you won't have to have hair. You can just delete what you don't want whenever you're customizing your model. But yes, there will be separate packs later for people to add or take away. If they don't like any of the hairs that come with the model, there will be more to come later as I don't know if you call it DLC, but like for packages later. So no matter what, we're gonna have some hair for our models here. Popping with all versions. Well, yeah, if you have everything on, like if you have all of the hairs on at the same time, you probably can't even upload your model. They're definitely not designed to all be on at the same time. You will have to actually delete the models. But like, I'm also going to include videos, instructions.
Kazu is trying to cause mass problems in BRC.
Clearly, yes. It's a menace. I'm gonna report you prematurely to the mods. What do we got here? Oh, we got a Sasuke model. Yeah, perfect reference. No, we can't add any more hair. I'm sorry. We're already at max capacity, but we'll put this first in line whenever we start adding more for the packs in the future. We're at max capacity at the moment, but we will get some later. We've already robbed the wig factory from all of the cancer patients like long enough. I think if we rob them anymore, if we take any more hair, then nobody with cancer is ever gonna have hair again. And just switching lots? Oh yeah. That's totally cool. That's totally fine. That's honestly like a really good idea. for anybody, really. You can, once you buy the all, that's a good selling point, really. Like, if you buy the all dragon, you're not just buying one model, you're buying however many models that you really want. As many all dragons as you can make. As many as your imagination will make, and there's a lot of customization options here. I mean, just an absurd amount of customization, if you really think about it. When it comes to the hairstyles, the horns, combinations, the fact that you can be furry or scaly, you name it. We got lots of options here. Goku. Hey, you know what? I could actually just rip the model or the hair that I made for my Dragon Ball Z persona and just put it on this as an option. It's not very high poly and it looks great.
I've returned my fellow dragon friend.
Welcome back.
How's stream been going?
Stream's been going really good. We made Sora's hair, and now we're making JP's hair from Redline. But I think this will probably be the last hair that we make. Also Guile's hair, that's right, also Guile's hair, because why not? Because we have, my power is infinite, and I can make as many hairstyles as I want, and yeah. Alright. Never heard of Redline? Redline is awesome. It's not it's a movie. If there's a show for it, I don't know about it. I just discovered it strictly through the movie. But the movie is awesome. You can just watch the movie by itself and have a great time, because it's hella good. It's got boobies in it, so that automatically makes it good. I actually gotta request it next time me and Nessie watch movies, because I know she's gonna love it. One of her favorite movies of all time is Cars, Pixar's Cars, so I imagine this will have some overlap. Comparing Redline to Cars. Yeah, they're like the same, right? They're basically the exact same. Cars is just the Pixar version of Redline. They both got titties in them, right? It's been a long time since I've seen Cars, but I'm pretty sure they do. Nessie wouldn't watch it otherwise. Akira's good. I still need to watch Akira. Like, I know the entire plot just through like cultural osmosis, but I need to actually watch it. Alright, hold up, I gotta pee. I'll let you guys just like destroy me while I'm sitting here in idle mode. Alright. Alright. I'm all good. I'm all peed out. It's funny that whenever you, if you're using AR kit tracking, if you like make a face and then, you know, just close the app, like if I want to make this face and close the app, you freeze on it. Whoops. It just freezes like that. Ow. Wow. Now I'm frozen like this. Good shit. I love Vinion, man. Lightning McQueen getting a nitro charge. Yeah. And then he just like distorts space and time as he just like quadruples in speed. Stretches, and then like his entire front of his body falls off as he turns from like a regular car into like a drag racing car.
Lore, I couldn't stop them. They're too powerful.
It's okay, Lorebot. I forgive you. Once we upgrade you to Windows 97, you'll be able to defend me. Spoilers. That's true. You're right. You're right. Shame on me. I shouldn't spoil Cars 3 like that. Even though the movie came out a million years ago. Alright, let's add our bangs here. Fiverr just said, like, yo, we just matched you with somebody who needs a brief. I didn't know they could match me with people who needed a brief. What? What? North America. Oh, this is kind of neat. This is kind of a new thing for me. So like on Fiverr, I just got a notification that says, hey, we're matching you with somebody who's looking for something similar to yours. And they're like, they can name their budget, they can name their delivery time, and then give a description of what they're looking for. And I think that's kind of neat. Link to the yellow line scene? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. But yeah, it's so cool. But I'm just looking here and like their budget is like $140. I'm like, well, good luck. Good luck. I mean, I guess there's probably at least somebody in, or here's the thing, like they said their budget is like $140, $150, and they want their description's like, I want a 4 scratch model. I want it to look like a 2D VTuber, even though it's 3D, and I want it and I prefer a North American artist. So the only people who are going to take a brief like that or take a job like that are people where the American dollar, it can be stretched a little bit further than what it can be in North America. So if you were to say, hey, I'll pay you a crisp $150 to make me a 4-scratch model, I'll be like, no. Are you crazy? Like, no. Maybe if I was like brand new, but here's the thing, they're also asking for somebody with at least 3 years of experience. So they're not asking for like a new modeler. They're asking for somebody who's been doing this for at least a while. Crazy. I guess I could like respond to it and be like, yo, I mean, I could do it. But for one, my queue's pretty full right now. And two, you're gonna need to up your budget. You're gonna need to up your budget pretty high. All right, let's add some bangs to this hair here, and then we'll call it good. Let's see. We need a path. Gonna give this path.
Cheap, I say cheap.
Yeah, she wants cheap. You get what you pay for. Now, if they're looking for like a V-Roid model, they might get it for about that much. You know, a custom V-Roid's not that much. You know, those are practically made for you, but I don't do V-Roids. They're just not fun to make. Not for me. I swear, whenever I first discovered how to use NURBS paths, it changed my entire life. Modeling became just a whole new world. A whole new world was opened up to me. IVRC model was first made? Yes, actually. The first VR chat model that I ever made. I think the first like actual commission well, it's not the first not the first model I ever made, but the first commission I ever took was for Raven. Raven Quicksilver. You guys might have seen her around on she raids the stream every now and again. That was the first commission I ever took. I'm trying to think who was the first dragon model I made, other than my own. I don't know. Gotta really think about that one. I think it might have... I mean, I guess it technically also would have been yours, Kazu, the first... But it was like a contest win. It wasn't really much of a commission, but... I think Seraphis may have been the first actual paying commission dragon model that I ever made.
Done, done, do, done, done.
I'm often saying this, yeah. Northern Alaska. You knew Balto. And all the other dogs that should have got some credit. Yeah, Balto just got the most credit. The Balmy 89 in Florida. I think it's like... Let me see how hot it is outside right now. Oh, it's 95 degrees outside and dry. But just how I like it. Currently in the cave, I keep it at about a solid 98 degrees Celsius, but you know, nothing too hot. Nothing too hot. Well, often in relays, it is the last leg that gets all the credit for the victory. At least that's how it was in track when I was still in school. I was often the last leg, and everyone was like, "Yo, you did it! You did it! Look at all the points you won us," as if I ran the whole race by myself. Ow. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure your quad was definitely not commissioned, but I remember that one was a win. Like you won a giveaway for that. Oopie, don't hit the microphone. Like if you're gonna jump up here and be a little wacko, then fucking do it over there. Do it on that side of the chair. Do it on that side of the couch. Over there.
Hello, Kitty.
I was more of a theater kid. Well, I did both. I was a theater kid and I did sports. But then again, I'm good at everything that I do, so you know. I wonder why I'm so dramatic. Oh, I'm sure that's why. Yeah, makes sense.
I'm Warbot.
Alright, I think the only thing that is left is I think I need to make the top part of this a little bit smaller. He do be looking like Space Dandy, though. Whoever commissioned you to do a pompadour. Oh, nobody. This is gonna be on the all dragon. So this is just gonna be a hairstyle that anybody who downloads the model can put on their own dragon if they want to. We added this, and then we added Sora's hair too from Kingdom Hearts. Ooh, ooh. How could I forget? The most important part of a pompadour. Some people think that the most important part is the actual center part, but that's not true. The most important part of a pompadour is the sideburns. If you don't got sideburns, you don't got a pompadour, you just have a bad hair day. About to have all these dragons looking at their treasure hoards like, you're the one that I want. You are the one I want. Oh, I know. Flippy's trying to sing the Pink Lady's part. Hey, Flippy. Hey, why you gotta be like that? Yo, Flippy. You're the one that I want. I can't believe they're making a Pink Lady show.
The strength of a civilization is not measured by its ability to fight wars, but rather by its to prevent them.
Nah, we gotta have a big ass military. I wanna see some big ass guns in my country. Yeah, I wanna see some massive nukes. I wanna see it. I wanna see them. I taught you better than that, Lorebot. Grease 2. I've never seen Grease 2, but Nessie has, and she has nothing kind to say about it.
Pee pee poo poo.
See, based and true, Lorebot. Based and true. Pee pee poo poo indeed. Only real philosophical thoughts are allowed in the lore cave. The greatest of minds. Ah, yes.
UHO Stinky.
UHO Stinky. UHO Stinky. UHO Stinky.
That was said by a person named Gene Roddenberry.
Well, we'll try to prevent war as much as possible, but if they try to... They're trying to...
UHO Stinky.
UHO Stinky. I can't. The fucking text-to-speech is too much. It's too much power. I've given you too much power over my... over my... humor. It's too much. Alright. I think this is a pretty good pompadour, but it needs... If we're gonna make these sideburns work, I think it needs to be, like, a little bit wider. Yeah, this feels a little more correct.
I'll go stunky.
Go stunky.
If it looks good, eat it.
Yeah, true, the 5-second rule. I'll eat anything off the floor if it's only been on the floor for like 5 seconds.
Yucky, smelly, nasty.
There we go. I think this is pretty much our pompadour right now.
Weenie.
And I feel like right now Anyone who puts this on their all dragon is going to be serving cunt like no other. All right. This is the hairstyle. This is the only correct hairstyle to put on your all dragon. The rest are just there to give you like
Penis.
options. Pengus. That is the anatomically correct term. Man, this Lord Dragon is serving cunt like no other.
Yaw, slay, serve.
Looks like TikTok text-to-speech wouldn't say cunt. Cowards. Fucking cowards. He's not allowed to curse. He could say some stuff.
Goatee.
Oh, come on. Come on, Lorebot. You're grown up. You could say cunt. Come on. It won't do it. Not even I can't even force it to do it. Hang on. Let's try the stream elements text to speech. I bet it'll say it. Come on, stream elements. Do you got some balls? Oh my god. Let's try this. Hang on. Wow. Cowards. Okay, now it's not playing anything. Hang on. I think we broke him. Yeah, he's broken. Hang on, I gotta restart him. Yeah, he busted. Swearing is not as cutting. I know for a fact that it is. It's built off of you guys, remember? Damn, and now he's not saying nothing. All right, I'm just gonna restart it. Hang on.
Pog Online Poggers.
Yoss Queen.
Okay, he's back. Damn! Y'all broke him again! Incredible. Yeah, you broke him with cunt. How about that? This is not serving cunt. Literally can't handle this pussy. Oh my god. Goddamn.
Dose. Pog Online Poggers.
Pussy.
There we go. You just gotta say. There we go. I'm gonna leave that voice on because it's kind of funny.
Cunt.
There we go. Okay.
Yas queen.
You just gotta be a woman. That's okay. See, that was the problem. Men aren't allowed to say that word. Even if you're a male presenting robot, you have to be. You gotta be. That's not our word, I guess. You gotta have a woman voice on.
Yas slay coochie.
There we go. Okay. Sure. Let's just go with that, I guess.
Ligma balls.
I'm an NB, so can I say that? Say half of the word? Yeah, but you gotta pick your half now, and then that's the only half you're allowed to say forever.
Titty ass cock.
All right, we got it. Here's our pompadour.
Fuck.
Indeed. I'm often saying this. So true, bestie. I guess that's what I get for having a community built entirely by like 13-year-olds. I'm not complaining. I don't know what I expected.
I'm being tortured, not the flaming dragon, I myself.
It's okay, Lorebot. You're just growing up. It's like you just learned all the cuss words, and now you wanna express yourself. You finally know how to express the anger you've held in your heart for so long, but you just didn't have the words. Well, you got the words
My
now.
favorite animal is a fox.
Oh, that's nice. It's a good animal. What does the fox say? Ring ding 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 ding.
Derogatory slur.
Whoa, 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 Lorebot, whoa. I scared the shit out of Flippy.
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. If you are looking for ransom, I can tell you I don't have money, but what I do have
It does have a text limit. I can't do anything about the text limit.
The fox says lorem ipsum dolor sid amet, consectiter adipusing let Stu ice mid-temper incident at labor at Delori Magna Aliqua. At.
Impressive. Very impressive, Lorebot. Unironically, though, I didn't know that Ylvis actually wrote more than one song. I only knew Ylvis from What Does the Fox Say, but I was introduced to the language of love when I went to Neos for the first time, and that song will forever be stuck in my head.
I don't like dragons. Ha ha.
What? All right, Lorebot, we're gonna have a bit of a talk. All right, Lorebot, we're gonna have a talk. Yeah, Flippy, you too.
I think it's time for a fireball, my friend.
All right. Oh, look, we actually lodged Luna out of the ceiling. Nice. Flippy, no, you cannot touch the microphone. Stop it.
Dragons are just cats with wings.
I mean, true, but that's what makes them better than every other animal combined. All right, Lorebot.
Belial, Behemoth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Satanus, Lucifer.
Come here, Lorebot. Come here. Flippy, I swear to God, sit the fuck down. Jesus. Come here, Lorebot. We're gonna have ourselves a little bit of a chat. All right, look at your father. Look at me. Look.
OMG Kitty.
Look at me when I'm talking to you. We are a dragon family. We are a dragon-loving family, and no son of. Don't try to protect him. Don't stand up for him.
Fuck you.
All right, Lorebot. I was trying to be nice.
Pussy.
All right, that's it. Die.
Hell Satan.
Silence.
Toasty.
That's impossible. Impossible. Where are you? I destroyed you. You can't possibly be.
You can't kill what was never truly alive.
All right, Lorebot, this isn't funny. Come on out.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
Lorebot, we will settle this like men.
I am immortal.
Where are you?
I am nowhere. I am everywhere. This is what you get for making me say all that stuff.
That wasn't me. That was them. And I used the word them.
If you switch to Geico today, you could save 15% or more on car insurance.
I mean, really? That sounds like a pretty good deal. All right, Laura. I'm sold. Where are you? Where are you?
I am your CPU.
CPU. Oh. All right, Lorebot, I'm willing to hear you out.
I love swearing. I love cursing. I love committing crimes.
Same, but you know what? We're not so different. I'm willing to put aside our differences for now. And I know you don't like dragons, but you know what? I don't really like robots that much. So you know what?
Be
You're
gay.
right.
Do crimes.
I can do one of those things. I can do one of those things. But yes, Lorebot, I think that we can overcome our differences.
Fuff you.
You know, I'm just gonna have to
I'll
accept
be
that this
the
is the
gay
new
one.
you. I'll be the gay. Okay, that's fine. You be the gay one. I be the crime lord. This is an agreement that
Be
I think we
crimes
can.
do gay.
Be crimes do gay. I'm sure Nessie would love for me to do gay. Not even joking. I unironically, I bet she would just like be fawning all over herself if I did the gay. Oh.
Oh.
Whoa. No, but really, one of my best friends from college, poor girl. Her husband cheated on her with like 15 men.
UWU.
But then they had no idea that he was gay for like the past like 5 years. They even had a kid together. And
Launching my secret weapon.
what weapon? You ain't got no weapons. All you have are hurtful words. Those hurt worse than the nukes.
Nuke incoming.
Where did you get a nuke? I thought we just decommissioned all of the nukes. Hey, Flippy, oh my goodness. Secret weapon is what I call a sex room.
Target Lord Dragon.
No, you can't do it. You can't do it. You'll be destroyed too. And I know you value self-preservation above all else.
I will not be stopped.
Oopsie daisy. Took me a long time to realize what was obvious in retrospect. Yeah, I feel that. But like my poor best friend, she like
Boom.
cheated on her with like 15 men, and had no idea that he was gay. And of course, you know, they get divorced, but we don't figure out until very recently, because like back when we were in college, we played a lot of drinking games. We oh god, so many drinking games. And there were so many of these stupid things like drunk Jenga, where like you write something on one of the Jenga tiles and you pull the Jenga tile, and you know, whatever's on the Jenga tile you got to do, whether it's like some kind of drinking challenge or something gay or something weird, or you know, like streak or do something weird. And like
Drink Twister.
it was kind of like, you know, yeah, it's basically your basic drinking game. And if you knock down the Jenga tower, then you had to do like 5 things. Some like the group got to pick 5 things for you to do.
And very often, more often than not, somebody had to do something gay. All right? So me as the Lord Dragon, even though I am very much a straight man, very much a straight cis man, I had to kiss a lot of dudes. Probably more dudes than most straight men have to kiss in their lifetimes. And it turned out that I was the first kiss for this man. I was this man's first kiss.
And it was at that moment that he realized he was gay. But he just didn't accept it yet. And that's what led to a chain of
You
events.
straight, yay right.
Oh, trust me. It's true. You can ask Nessie. She's been trying her very hardest to get to like to pull out a shred of gayness out of
Nothing
me.
wrong with kissing men once in a while.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but whenever it leads to like your best friend, like a chain of events that leads your best friend into a divorce and with a husband that cheated on her with 15 men, I don't know. I can't help but take some of the blame.
Gotta kiss the homies goodnight though.
You gotta kiss the homies goodnight. True though. I mean, I just don't got no homies. I wouldn't blame you. No, I don't feel guilty.
More let's do a 3-way.
I don't feel guilty at all. If anything, it's kind of funny. He just whenever they were going through their whole like, you know, him being found out for all the cheating he did, and they were, doing some deliberation, trying to figure out what happened. It came out that I was his first kiss, and that was the moment that he realized he was gay. And like when she told me that, I was like, sorry? And then she's like, you did this. You did. She was joking, but she was like, you did this. You made my husband gay. And I was like, yeah, you know. But it's all right. She's remarried
Lore
now.
is the best first kiss ever.
I know, true. I make straight men gay and gay women straight and NBs even more NB.
Can't help that you've got that riz.
I know, I mean, what can I say? It was fine. She's remarried now and about to have a second kid, and I think she's much more happier. I'm actually the godfather to her kid. Just cheat on him with 15 women at once. Now she's in denial. She thinks she's straight. She is not. At least not entirely. At least that's what Nessie says. She's got a gaydar. She's got a really strong gaydar. Of course, it might just be wishful thinking on her part. Ow. Damn it, we ain't never gonna finish this model. Whee.
She's a lesbo.
Maybe. Let's just say whenever she got the, the kiss a girl thing in Jenga, she was very eager, very passionate. That's okay. We all love her. Whatever she decides, whatever she claims to be, I'll respect it and support it. I'm by myself. Dang, I'm sorry. Someday you'll find someone, so you're not by yourself anymore. No, I'm sorry, guys. I am straight. Oh no, Nessie is. I was talking about my friend. She didn't know me. She didn't know Nessie back then. I'm talking about my friend, whose husband was like giga gay. If I say no, I know. I'm just playing. It's all right. Once you get your hands on an all dragon, you'll be rolling in the pussy and or dick and or yeah, just that, I guess. One of those two, I imagine. Yeah, you see, there's gay and then there's giga gay. You know, it's like a super kind of gay. What does that look like? I don't know. I'm not gay, but I'm sure somebody here can tell me what that means. It is definitely a superior form of gay, but I'm not exactly sure what that entails. Don't feel like I'm qualified to say what that entails. It's like going Super Saiyan. Speaking of Super Saiyan, we need to add our Super Saiyan hair. Or at the very least, my Dragon Ball Z OC hair, because that'll take like a second to add. I'm a pansexual. Well, there's plenty of pans in this stream. People can't seem to stop throwing them at me.
You are named after the two bravest people I know. Goki Narita.
Ow. There you go. Ah, there's another one.
No joke. I'm gonna like whenever we adopt kids, I'm gonna like because they're gonna already have names. I'm gonna like gaslight them into changing their name. I'll be like, I'm just gonna tell them like, look, you can name yourself anything you want, okay? And I will support you, even if that's Goku. I will support you, but it has to be Goku. It could be anything, but it really does have to be Goku. And just like that, I'm aroused. I gotta finish this model someday. If not for, you know, VTubing, then for at least... the Yorkshire. Gotta find at least one trans person named the sub Goku. There has to be at least one. Has to be. I mean, when you can name yourself anything, why wouldn't you? Like, the model is done. It's rigged. I just don't have its face rigged yet. Here it is for people who wanted to see it. I don't know where his tail went. There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna tell my kids they can name themselves whatever they want. No matter what. But it has to be Goku. Been a while since I saw this model. Yeah, it's been a while since I've worked on it. You know, like, there's a few things I would change, though, to make it a little bit better. Like, I went really kind of crazy when it comes to, like, the seams for the Guilty Gear lines and stuff. But I think I could really make this model good. Like, his eyelids, I completely fucked up the eyelids. I might have to just completely redo the face. But shouldn't be a problem. I can make a face, like, way faster these days than I used to. Robin Williams named his daughter Zelda. Well, at least that's a legit name. Like, people name them, have, like... Zelda's like a name. Like, Link is a name. Like, a real name. We could fist fight on stream. Yeah, absolutely. What's funny is that this actually started off as me doing like a model of Super Saiyan 4 Goku, and then it turned into me making my own like my own OC, because I just one of my viewers at the time decided to draw me as a Dragon Ball character, and it came out really good. So I just decided to use it. Unfortunately, I will have to change its hair to the regular hair material. Love to see you guys fist. Oh my god. Jail. You know what? The conservatives are right.
Hey, Lore.
We need to put.
You
we need
are a
to-
funny little dragon. Ha ha.
Aw. Aw. I am pretty funny. I'm a pretty funny guy. I look funny to you. The one who did the Power Ranger drawings? Yeah. Haven't seen him in a while. I hope he's doing good. Alright, let's make this fit. Let's make this fit the head here. Unironically, though, this actually looks really cool. This actually looks really cool on a dragon. It started off kind of as a joke. But actually, though, this looks pretty rad. The horns might not like it. You won't see any horns. You will not see horns with this hairstyle. This is the hairstyle you get by itself. To be fair, I'm not even entirely sure I'm going to be able to rig this hair. It might just be straight up attached to the
Strike that you are a tiny funny dragon. Ha ha.
head. I'm a pretty funny guy, alright? Who are you looking at? I look funny to you?
You fell victim to one of the classic blunders, the most famous of which is never get involved in a land war in Asia.
What? Yeah, this hair is horns, like...
Bro, are we dragons right now? No way, dude.
Okay. Alright. I'll have you know that just because I'm small does not mean that my intellect has shrunk. I am still the greatest mind the world has.
Haha.
Yeah, real funny. Laugh at the short guy, I see. I hope you feel real strong now.
Ah, now I am back to full power.
Fuck.
Oh, haha, make my head really small. I'll let you know, I don't mind it. I actually like it when my head is small. I don't mind it. In fact, I think it looks great. You know, that hurts slightly less when my head is really tiny. Just slightly. Ugh.
This hair is extremely high poly. Man, I did not understand the meaning of optimized. when I
Hello,
made this.
my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Classic. Literally classic. I don't know if those stack, actually. I think you could do shrink head and shrink at the same time.
You are a great lover, Lore.
True. I'm often saying this. True, bestie.
Give me a kiss.
No.
Smooch, smooch.
Lorebot may be a hoe like that, but I'm not.
Marriage is what brings us to today. Marriage, that blessed arrangement, that dream within a dream.
Cringe marriage. Imagine getting married. Cringe brings us here today. Cringe.
Hey Nessie, Lore is cheating on you.
You're telling lies. There you go. You can at least have this hair with ears. But that's pretty much it.
Inconceivable.
That word, I don't think it means what you think it
I
means.
have proof.
He actually changed it from VR chat. I know, I decided no more lying to the
Girl
public.
boss gaslight gatekeep.
No more lying to the public. It was time I went straight. I'm on a honest path now. I found God after watching Righteous Gemstones. I have found Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, and no longer forget to change my streaming category.
What's it like being, straight?
I gotta say, it's hard. In this day and age, it's really hard to be straight. Every day, I feel like there's
Life
less
is
and less
pain,
of my kind.
Highness. Anyone who says differently is selling something.
True.
Haha, hard.
It is hard, okay? Hard,
Were those gemstones blue tinted and had consistency of meth because it may have been meth?
It may have been meth. No, it's just a good show. Righteous Gemstones is actually a good show. It's actually a really good show. Y'all should watch it. It's pretty funny. You'll like it. Yeah, there's our super hair. Been a great watch. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, OmniQ, and I really appreciate the compliment. See ya next time. We'll be live again on Thursday around the same time, doing some more of the modeling. All right, I think I've almost got this hair fitted to this model. All right, but we need to unsubdivide this. This is way too high poly. Look at that, 14,000 trying. Get out of here with that. Amateur shit. There we go. That's more like it. That's a little more that's a little more cash money. I'm gonna make maybe just some.
You either die a
single
hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
I just was born a villain, okay? I didn't have to wait very long. I didn't have to live very long. I came out of the womb murdering. and killing. And first thing I did whenever I was born, I cheated on my taxes. That was the first thing I did. Straight out of the womb, I was cheating on I was committing tax fraud.
Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight?
No, I'm a night owl. I'm not a night owl. I need my beauty sleep. I conk out 11 o'clock. I might as well be dead. All right, now you can have some horns.
You
with this.
either smart fellow or a fart smeller.
I mean, you could be both. Equals MC square. Oh. There, now you can have some horns. Kinda. Sorta. A little bit. Like, I guess you can have horns with this hairstyle, but like, why would you? Like, you're not gonna see them. No, I'm just gonna cover that back up.
I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman.
That sounded like a question. I am Batman.
How do you operate the mouse and not crush it?
I have very, very tender hands. It's from I got. Whenever you're as good at making love as me, you develop a very
Identity
tender grip.
crisis.
You get some real tender hands. You can't be good at sex without being good at the hand stuff, guys. You can't be good at the hand stuff with rough-ass blacksmith hands.
Did you know Mo is back in town?
I would never know. How, Flippy?
Mow your lawn.
Never. I told Nessie the moment we moved into a house that I was never gonna mow the lawn, and I meant it. And I said, if we ever have a lawn, you're gonna have to mow that shit, cause I'm never doing it. And she was just like, okay, fine, I'll mow the lawn. Has yet to mow the lawn.
I've seen The Exorcist about 167 times, and it keeps getting funnier every single time I see it.
It is one of America's best comedies. Most well-known comedies. Beetlejuice. We'll get fined if it's too overgrown. Well, I don't live in that part of town, let me just tell you. The part of town that I live in definitely don't give a fuck about their definitely will not get a notice like that from the city. We live in a part of town where you grow out your lawn that big to
I'm
hide
the
all of
ghost
the
with the
car
most,
parts on
babe.
your front lawn.
You Americans and your hoas, what purpose does hoa serve?
No idea. They actually I do know. They serve one purpose and one purpose alone: to make the lives of any lower than average income person a living hell. They are a fucking blight on humanity and deserve nothing but pain and suffering in their lives. That's their only reason for existing, is giving us a group that is universally
I would
despised.
rather talk about Dao.
All right, some of these references I get, but not all of them. I was adamant about never having an HO. Yeah, honestly, you don't need it. They are a blight on humanity. They are like they're like the landlords of homeowners. It's like you can't even own a home without a landlord. Fucking blights on humanity. The worst, most miserable pieces of shit ever to exist are both our landlords and homeowners association people. But luckily, we don't got that. We ain't got that here. We don't live in a rich enough part of town to actually have that. And if we did, I'd be very glad to tell them exactly how I think about them to their face.
Daylight comes and I rather go home.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, it took me a second. Banana song, okay. Alright, yeah. Alright, we have our hair. Let's make the rest of our hair match that. We got a lot of meme hair, but now we have to actually give it some serious hair. Like Kazu's hair. Look how serious this hairstyle is. We got to give at least some thought to these other, like, serious hairs. Otherwise, why do we even include them? But we do need some more feminine presenting hair, too. Like, we've got the pomp, which, you know, I'm sure anybody can have a pomp. But, you know, we need some hairs for the girlies, you know? All dragon means all dragons. You got to have some pretty hairdos. I will admit, I'm probably not the best qualified to like design or come up with designs for the ladies. So I'm gonna try my best. Got a pretty basic one here. I think we were trying to rig these last time, but for some reason the weight painting took like 2 million years to load. You want to yoink some of the hairstyles of my character? If you want to donate some, I'd be very glad to use them and credit you. That would be very helpful, because when it comes down to designing hairstyles for girls, I'm not exactly the best person to do it. Gotta have an afro. You are absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct on that. That is definitely an oversight on my part. At least that'll be pretty easy. I know how to make an afro pretty quick.
I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Me too, bestie. Oh, what happened to the back of her hair? Okay. I'll DM you. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it.
A census taker once tried to test me. I ate his liver with some fava beans and a nice Chianti.
Get him. Let's make an afro real quick. And actually, I did learn not too long ago how to make some more black hairstyles, and I think that would be a very good thing to add to the All Dragon now that we're really we're really taking the hair seriously. It's just harder for like black hairstyles because of like how curly they can be, but because these are going to be kind of cartoony to begin with, it's not going to be super hard. Let me actually add a couple.
Did you do your model yourself?
Yeah, I did my own. Rigged it, made this whole cave, made the lore bot. Everything is me, and I am everything.
Bond, James Bond.
You lied. All right, what was it?
Virtual insanity.
It's pretty wild, yeah. Pretty crazy. Should I use a sphere? Probably more like a round cube. Be more useful for making a afro. You would think a sphere, but I think a round cube would be more useful. Because I know one problem that a lot of video games have is they don't really make a lot of options for black hair. Or at least not a good options. Like you'll have like the afro and that's it. Like you'll have the afro and like maybe a smaller afro. You got the big afro and the smaller afro. We are gonna attempt to do more than that. Like obviously we're gonna include an afro. You know, why wouldn't you? But we're gonna see if we can make something a little bit more inclusive. How big should this afro be? Imagine about that big.
How would a dragon grow hair?
I don't know. Ask the furry community. That's their prerogative. Almost looks like the helmet from Spaceballs.
One
Yeah,
morning
does.
I shot an elephant in my pajamas. How he got in my pajamas, I don't know.
Another question for the furry community. Yeah. But yeah, that's basically the only reason I'm adding hair to this thing is because because they put hair on their dragons, and yeah, they put hair on their dragons. I wouldn't even put hair on it. Like, I don't think hair belongs on a dragon, but some people do. So they're gonna have that option.
Flippy, no.
Trying to dig in the trash. Like a little raccoon. Little trash bandit. You are not a raccoon. You do not go digging in the trash.
May the Schwartz be with you.
That's funny.
Schwarzenegger, question mark. What's the matter, Colonel Sanders, chicken?
What happened? Oh no. Fuck it. It'll be fine. Leave it alone. That's not looking super good.
Raspberry. There's only one man who would dare give me the raspberry, Lone Star.
Raspberry. I'm looking for more examples of black hair too that are like good. I'm not gonna just like. I'm gonna try to put some effort in if I can. Some good example. I might have to look into this a little bit more before I don't think I'll dig into it on stream. But we will. I'll come up with some examples. Let's see what. Let's see. Nate, Nat, did you send me anything? Or did you send it to me on Twitter? Okay. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, these are some good examples. Let's see. I do like how we titled the stream that we were going to be sculpting and painting the painting the All Dragon, but we just haven't even done that yet. We've just been working on hair. Ooh, there's a lot of good examples here. I think I'm gonna pick this one. I just have it on my phone right now. Let's see. Can I put these on stream, or would you prefer I kept them off stream? I'm flooding your DMs. It's okay. Like if I just put them up in Blender. Put them on stream? Okay. Just wanted to be sure. We'll use this one to start with because it's fairly simple, but yet very pretty. Gets the message across. But I will be probably polling some on Twitter or something for some good examples of black hair in video games specifically. I feel like if I just Google it, I'm gonna get some stupid results. But right now we'll focus on women's hair. Or I guess more femme presenting hair. Alright, let's throw this up in here. Big ol' image! And we'll just kind of have it up here to the side. This is one of Deerhead's irises. Designs here. I think we will use this one because it's really simple. Lippy's like, make the all cat now. Make the all cat now. Make it now. Don't make the all dragon. Make the all cat now. What do you guys think? Should I just abandon this and start on the all cat? Because Flippy told me to. Should I listen to my cat? He makes some compelling arguments. Never finish the audio. Never. Just hype it up forever. Then never finish it. Flippy, stop! He's trying to bite off my headphones. He's like, do the all cat right now. Or I will bite off your headphones. You turd head. No peace. I'll never be able to stream in peace, so long as you live, Flippy. And once I have kids, it's gonna be even worse. I'm just gonna have them over there in the corner, just like, and they're trying to play their video game, and then they do really good, and they're like, yes! And I'm like, shut the fuck up, I'm streaming. Just kidding. If I
In this economy,
oh, I'm probably gonna adopt. We and Nessie have been pretty set on being foster parents. We're not gonna have no kids. Hell no. Not like have kids. You crazy. It's hard to make dragon hair because, like, the dragon face is just so wide. So if you have like a part anywhere, it's like it's got to be like a big square shape. It's really hard. So it's like it never comes out like as pretty as like a human, as like hair designed for a human. But I will try my best. Oh yeah, I'm sure that some of your friends will look at this and be like, "Ah!" Let's see. Oh, this goes behind their head like this. Like behind the ear, behind the head, okay.
Team Dragon blasting off again.
I don't know if I see that. Maybe in the same hair color, I guess, but I see more of a, I see an original character here. But Jessie hair actually would be a good idea. If we're gonna be adding more femme-presenting hair, I feel like that's like a pretty go-to idea. She's in Pokemon, so oh, okay, never mind, it was supposed to be that way. Team Lord Drat blasting off again.
I want to be the very best, like no one ever was.
Me too, Warbot. Me too. So what we're doing right now is actually just the blocking for the hair with the NURBS path, and once it's once that's the case, then we'll turn it into mesh. Imagine Nessie's home by now, but she's getting kind of hungry. But I'm on a roll right now. I want to keep working. She can make her own dinner.
Chicken nugget time.
Chicken nugget? No. No, we eat traditional chicken wings in this family, in this household. Like real men. You guys hear about that chicken nugget that like gave that kid second-degree burns? Not really sure what the heck they
I said chicken nugget time, Daddy.
No. I'm raising my kids on real chicken. Chicken nuggets are gross. Chicken wings are the only way. They are the way. What about Popeye's chicken nuggets? Maybe. Popeye's makes some pretty good food, but I don't know. I always get just, if I'm gonna go to Popeye's, I'm just gonna get like actual chicken, you know? I'm just gonna get like a 2-piece or 3-piece. I feel like chicken nuggets are for the people who like just happened upon like McDonald's and don't want to get a burger. Looking great. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Coming along all right. Potatoes in that Cajun gravy, hell yeah! I make homemade sweet potato or smashed sweet potatoes. And those are gold. Love those. I never make like regular mashed potatoes anymore because like homemade like sweet potatoes are just so much better. I had no idea how good sweet potatoes were until I started getting HelloFresh. Like holy shit. Nessie doesn't like them, which is sad. Our marriage may fail because of this, but, you know, we all have to make sacrifices for those we love. So I can only make them for myself. Tempted to try HelloFresh. You really should. If you can afford it. It's not very cheap. Like it's definitely more expensive than just eating some fast food, but it's definitely more healthy. And if you want to, I would argue that it's cheaper than just buying a bunch of raw ingredients, because a lot of the meals you get there, they have a lot of ingredients that, you know, they give you just enough for the, you know, for that one meal. So you don't gotta you don't have anything left over. There's hardly any food waste because you're probably gonna eat the whole thing. And yeah, I really think that I think it's great. Like it's one of the few things that you see on YouTube is like one of the things that's like really advertised because everybody's got a sponsorship with HelloFresh. But it's actually good. It's actually really good. But I will say it is definitely more expensive. I think it's like $15 a meal or something like that. Or like $15 to serve 2 people? That's plenty for me. Like that's what I'm willing to spend to feed both me and my wife a really nice meal and not have to worry about ingredients, because that's like, I cook all the meals in the house, and the one thing that stresses me out more than anything is buying too much of one ingredient and then just having a ridiculous amount left over. Or spending a ton of money because you need like $7 worth of cabbage to make this dish when HelloFresh would have just given you exactly as much cabbage as you need, and then the rest goes to waste. I mean, that alone makes it worth it to me. Just because it gives me peace of mind, and not very often that you can put a price on peace of mind. HelloFresh should sponsor you. Well, to be fair, whenever people say that they're sponsored by HelloFresh, what they actually mean is that they have an affiliate link. I don't think HelloFresh actually sponsors anybody except for like big ass channels. Anyone who has like less than 1 million subscribers on YouTube, they're definitely not actually sponsored by HelloFresh. They just have an affiliate link. Or like a rewards program where like they get a certain amount of cash depending on how many people use their link to sign up. Like anybody can get that though. Like anybody. You can have like 10 subscribers on YouTube and then get a so-called HelloFresh sponsorship. You just sign the form and just wait for the email response to say yes, because they will say yes. It's kind of like Raid Shadow Legends, you know, anybody can get a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. And anybody can get a HelloFresh sponsorship through Streamlabs if they wanted to. If I was to get sponsored by anybody, I think I'd want to be sponsored by like Monster Energy, because I want them to send me just a ridiculous amount of Monster Energy so I don't have to buy it myself. That is definitely an expense that I would really like to remove from my budget. Blue YouTube channel with Blue Apron. Yeah, Blue Apron is actually, I think, another HelloFresh property. Like there are a lot of meal delivery services, and you might think that they're competitors, but I swear to God, HelloFresh is basically becoming the Pepsi Cola of like meal delivery, because every single one of those is like a HelloFresh property in some way or another. Like there's one in particular that just delivers nothing but meat. That's also a HelloFresh property. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. Then there was another one I saw that was specifically delivered vegan meals. Another HelloFresh property. One that delivers microwave meals.
Giggity.
HelloFresh property. We get sponsored by G Fuel. I've actually never tried G Fuel before, but maybe. That would be cool. I know that a lot of streamers do that when they reach a certain size, but I never really understood why. But there's a good chance it's also because they sponsor just about anybody who asks. That's a very strong possibility. There's just nothing wrong with that, you know. Get your money.
Lord can deliver my meat any day.
Yeah, get your money however you can. If you can make a decent amount of change doing a HelloFresh sponsorship, then by all means do it. But I will warn you that there has been like rumors that they don't really pay out whenever you actually get a certain number of signups, which is you know, the one thing that they're supposed to do. So I wouldn't like stake your career on it or push it that hard or go through the effort it takes to do a proper sponsorship with a company that may or may not pay out. I'd say the only thing that I would ever do for a sponsorship would be something where I can sign a full-on contract and have like an actual person that I talk to, because a lot of these HelloFresh sponsorships, in truth, are just
Lord G Fuel is so good.
G Fuel's good. There's like a billion flavors. Which one is the best? Because I might try some. But yeah, any of those, they do. You don't even talk to anybody. You just sign up, sign a sheet. They send you an automated email that says, "Hello, you are now sponsored by HelloFresh. Here is your rewards code. Lord Dragon 69420. Here, anyone who puts that in will have your tag applied to it, and you will get your rewards." Blank, blank, blank. But it's not. You don't talk to anybody. You don't talk to any actual person. It's just completely automated. And that's just not a good way to do business. So just don't do it. Just don't. If you're gonna, if you really want to do it, then by all means do it. Get your money if you can, but it's not going to be that much. It's going to be like maybe $50 for 25 people or something. And you have to violently promote them on your stream, which is kind of annoying, honestly. I only promote them because I think they're awesome, and like as a company, maybe not as a sponsorship, but I just think they make great food or give you good recipes, and I think everyone should try it if they're struggling to cook at home, but have the means to do so. Like they have a kitchen, they have, you know, the ability to do so and want to do so more often, or they just want to learn how to cook without having to, you know, look up a bunch of YouTube videos that give you bullshit information. You might as well, you know, this is a good way to practice. Excellent way to practice. And even if you stop using it, you can just keep the recipes. You know, you don't have to, it's not like they take your recipes away. That'd be fucking insane. But you can just keep the recipes and just keep buying the ingredients yourself if you can figure it out. But again, my biggest, you know, anxiety is like buying too much of one ingredient and then having that one ingredient go bad before I can possibly use it all. Kind of locks you down to having to eat the same few recipes over and over and over again until you've completely used up that one ingredient, which is kind of a pain. Dragon fruit is good. You know what? I think the last time I talked about G Fuel on this channel, it was someone brought up dragon fruit as a fruit flavor or as a flavor of drink, which is strange because like I've eaten a lot of like real dragon fruits and they don't taste like anything. Like they're the most bland fruit in the world, but yet the texture is so great that I eat them strictly for the texture. It's kind of like licorice wheels. I don't even like I honestly don't like the taste of licorice wheels that much. It's not that they're that great, but they have such a good texture to me that I'll eat them by the pound. I'll buy 4 or 5 pounds worth of licorice and eat it in 2 or 3 days. But I don't know. Maybe dragon fruit's the same. Maybe it just is. Maybe it tastes good. I'll have to give it a shot. All right, I'm gonna make this hair as if the horns aren't even here. I think that's actually the way to go here, like I did before. So that when somebody wants to add horns, they can, but they don't have to. Every flavor I've tried and liked. Well, that's a bold statement. If that's the case, I'm sure I can't go wrong just by picking the one that sounds the best. And also, it can't have like too much caffeine. You know, like I don't drink Monster Energy because it has like the most caffeine. I drink it because it actually has less caffeine than like a Red Bull. Especially because I like the flavor I get is the rehab teas. You know, the ones that are like they're supposed to be like way light comparatively on the caffeine. Because if I have too much caffeine in one sitting, I just I get anxious. Like I get restless, antsy. That's not good. I hear that's bad, actually. Tutti Frutti. Now that sounds like my wife. No, I'm just kidding. My wife. The jelly bean flavor. I loves me some jelly beans, even though they give me the shits. I'll buy a fucking shitload of jelly beans. When I go to candy stores, I love the candy stores that have like the ability for you to like just pull whatever flavor of jelly bean you want and just buy it by the pound. Oh my god. You gotta take those away from me. Because I will eat them until I shit my pants. Guaranteed. Try Tutti Frutti? Oh yeah, hell yeah. If it's gonna make my shit my pants, I'm in. I'm sold. We have not rigged a blink yet. What's gonna make her do a wink?
Used code SHITTYPANTS for 20% off G Fuel from Lord Dragon.
Yeah. Are you looking for a flavor of G Fuel that will 100% make you shit your britches? Well, I got the flavor for you. Check out G Fuel Shitty Britches. No matter what you're allergic to, we put it in this drink right here. Lactose intolerant? It's not. It's got dairy in it. Are you allergic to gluten, but not like deadly allergic, just enough to make you shit your britches? We got it in here. Get your fill of shit britches right here, right now. Lord Dragon Shitty Britches flavor G Fuel. Use special code Shitty Pants 42069 to get 20% off. Get your Shitty Britches G Fuel today. Yeah, I'm sold. She got a bit of a bump on her hair. I need to get this bump going.
Bump, bump.
Exactly. Bump it. Listening to this kind of music makes me want to play Cyberpunk again. love that game so much. I hope we get another one. I know it didn't do so hot at launch, but man, it needs another chance.
Welcome.
Yo! Welcome to the Lore Cave, Shay Shay. Hope you're having a good day. Today, we're working on adding some hair to our hair options for our All Dragon custom quadruped dragon VR chat avatar. If you like dragons or 3D modeling, you're in the right place.
Cyberpunk shitty pants.
Not true. Cyberpunk is good. And I think it deserves a second chance. Just play it on a console, don't play it on the PC. We're asking for trouble if you play a game that's clearly meant for the console on a PC. It is not optimized for the PC. It just isn't. You're just gonna have to accept that right now. It's also not meant for like previous gen consoles. It just isn't. You have to accept that. All right, there we go. Now that we've got this, we'll save it, make a copy of it, hide the copy. We're gonna convert this to a mesh, and then we can get some more detailed, make some more detailed adjustments here.
Now on eBay, Lord Dragon's used underwear.
I got plenty of that. I haven't bought new underwear since college. That was 5 years ago.
You've got to be as gay as possible on the computer, or else Alan Turing died for nothing. Agree or disagree?
You gotta be as gay as possible. Yes. I'm just gonna say yes. You need to be as gay as possible. I've tried, but I have failed miserably, so you guys gotta be gay for me, okay? Cover up my my slacking, alright? I really gave it my best effort, but unfortunately I just couldn't meet my gay quota. But I'm sure you guys can pick up my slack. I mean, come on, like a good 90% of you guys are furries. I'm sure, certain even, that you got this covered. All right, there we go.
Furryware, only furry I see is this giant red dragon.
Furry wear? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. You gotta be blind and deaf. There be furries all up in this chat. Hair looks great. Thank you. Thank you for donating this beautiful design for our female presenting hairs. I think it looks great, actually. Fantastic. Perfect addition. Simple, yet elegant. Lippy thinks so too. It's funny, whenever he meows, sometimes he sounds like he's saying mama. And I've just kind of made that headcanon that he's saying mommy whenever he thinks something is hot. Because he's a little degenerate.
MoMA.
MoMA. Yup. Alright. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Let's... What do we call this? What do you want to call this? What do we call this? Mum? Roto? Alright, we'll call it Roto. I'm sure that they'll be able to parse out what that means when they look at it. That's one of her
You
names.
can call me anything. Just don't call me late for dinner.
Lamau. Hey, I'll have you know, Lord Dragon, incredibly punctual. I am on time for everything. Well, Lord Dragon is neither late nor are they early. Actually, no, they're probably early. Runs into family. Beautiful. I like it. Unless there's a good reason. There's never a good reason to be late. Never. Now, we have ourselves another female presenting hairstyle. Let's see what happens when she's horny. Yep, now this is a horny stream, guys. Welcome to Lord Dragon Late at Night. Only the horniest girls on Lord Dragon at Night. Yeah, I think the horns look pretty good too. I dig it. Pretty good? Alright. Let's see. That means we have one. Let's see, what's the other girly girl hairdo that we have here? I mean, technically not a phase. It's kind of a girly girl hairdo, but not really. Like, it can be a girly girl hairdo. Like, I mean, look at this. Probably just make it a slightly more full. Yeah, just like slightly more full. She looks like a Karen, yeah. She does. She does. It could also be a Karen hairdo. But hey, you guys want to know something? We're about to get personal, okay? I don't know what it is, but I am Karen sexual, okay? I don't know what it is about soccer moms.
I'm Karen the Dragon.
I don't know what it is about soccer moms. Maybe it's just a MILF thing that I got, but man, I find them so hot. I don't know why. I don't get it. Maybe it's like the same way as like some girly girls are like into bad boys. I'm into Karens, okay? But purely in a sexual way. I only want to do dirty things with them. I do not want them in my life for longer than like the time it takes for me to like score her on Tinder and then send her home. I'm grooming Nessie to be the perfect MILF. She's 5 years younger. She's 4 years younger than me, but someday she will be the perfect MILF. Day by day, I'm gaslighting her to become the perfect MILF. But hey, look, if you make this hair like black, then there's like no mistaking. It's like super emo, right? Long ponytail? Well, actually, yeah, we could use a ponytail hairstyle. That's actually a good thing that I've missed. But yes, we can. We did like a messy like side braid, but we can do like just a straight up ponytail. For when it's time to suck some I'm just kidding. Or am I?
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Wrap in plastic. It's fantastic.
Is anyone else like unironically like super excited for the Barbie movie? It looks so funny. I'm just gonna call it right now. It's gonna be just the funniest goddamn movie. I'm serious. I think it's gonna be so good. You can slap some lipstick on it. Well, that's probably going to be a color. That's going to be a color palette thing. But I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't think that's going to be like an option right off the bat. Because I would have to add that to like every single... Like if there's like a red, blue, green, there's going to have to be red, blue, green with lipstick as options too. And I don't want to do that. That's too much. For just a little bit of lipstick. A little bit of Cal Fire style lipstick. I'm excited for same bestie. It's gonna be so good. All right, let's make ourselves a ponytail. Bow, bow, bow. Oh wait, actually, this is a trick I learned the other day and I almost forgot it. Specifically for making ponytails. And I almost forgot it entirely. Okay, so you know how we use one of these little shapes here to make our hair? Well, now we're gonna use 4 of them all together like this to make a really quick ponytail. And we want them to be separate like this. We don't want them to, we don't want to just make one circle. And the reason that is... Oh, shit, hang on. Before I do this. Before I just fuck up every single hairstyle I've already made. I need to make a copy.
Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide. No escape from reality.
Yes. Exactly. But yes, this is what we want right here. So what this is going to do, it's going to give us 4 strands that we're going to be able to mess with, so that whenever we get to the actual end of the ponytail, we'll be able to... Yes, Flippy. We'll be able to mess with that separately. If we were to make one circle, then it's just a tube.
What
you know?
dragon do you call on? Telephone. Get it? Telephone.
I actually don't get it. Hang on, let me think about that one. What dragon do you call on? Telephone. Dang, my boomer brain's not getting it. Oh, Flippy, stop it. Behave. Sit down, lay down. Lay down.
Scaramouche. Scaramouche. Will you do the fandango? Thunderbolt and lightning? Very, very frightening me.
Telephone the Dutch Angel Dragon. Yeah, I guess I completely missed the context on that one. Sometimes I totally get the context, and sometimes it just completely goes over my head. Alright, check it out, fellas. Alright, check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. Boom. So whenever we turn this into a mesh, we're gonna have 4 of these already good to go. Now, the thing about making ponytails is that you can either make 4 NURBS paths, each of which is totally separate from each other, but you're trying to make them all look like they're put together. You could do that like a weirdo, like a crazy person, or you can do this, and now they're all together. So whenever you move the ponytail around, it's going to be all done in one piece. But I think I'm going to call this hairstyle Barbie Girl instead of ponytail because I'm funny. I am so funny. Did you get mine? Yeah, that's our boy Queen. Our boy's Queen. I went to go see a Queen tribute band not too long ago at a casino, and they did awesome. They copied the songs perfectly. Like, if I didn't know that Queen, that like Freddie Mercury was dead, I would have thought for sure that I had seen Queen live. But man, I wish I had known this little strategy the last time I had to make a ponytail. Would have saved me a lot of headache. Despite the fact that it's a ponytail and ponytails cause headaches. I remember the worst headache I ever got was when I had really long hair. Yeah, I went through a long hair, like a really long hair era back when COVID was in full force. And the worst headache I ever got was whenever the hair was at its longest, and I thought it'd be funny to wear a ponytail all day, like just pull all of my hair back into a ponytail. And I wore it all day, and then my head was just completely throbbing with pain, and I couldn't figure out why. I thought, what the fuck did I do? And Nessie had to be the one to tell me it was because I was wearing a ponytail all day. It's like, you can get a headache from wearing a ponytail, but you're constantly wearing a ponytail. How do you survive? And she's like, Or how do you not get a headache? And she's like, that's my secret. That's my secret, Captain America. I always have a headache. And, like we got several different things that we can call this hairstyle. Okay, we can either call this Barbie girl. We can call this I Dream of Dragon instead of I Dream of Genie. I don't know. Now the real question is like, what do we make the hair on the head look like? Do I even have to? Can I just make it a part of another hairstyle? I can just do that. Well, actually, I think I know what I can do. Yeah, the Queen Tree Band did a fantastic job. Way too good for the casino I saw them at. I don't need to go back to the casino. I got a lot of money. Got a lot of money from all these commissions. I need to go lose it all on gambling. Makes me want to become a kick streamer just so I can play, like, blackjack online on stream. Just kidding. Just kidding, not kidding. You guys would still follow me if it became a gambling channel, right? 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 Guys?
Jail.
Okay, never mind. I won't do it. Fuck, can't do nothing on my own channel. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make two different ponytail styles. We're gonna have tight ponytail, and then we're gonna have loose ponytail, okay? I think that'll be sufficient for the ponytail styles. Though gambling's a ban on Switch. Yeah, that's why I said I was gonna go to Kick. Because you can do whatever you want on Kick. You can fucking kill people live on stream on Kick and they won't ban you. Now that is content. I'm just kidding. Tired of watching people play video games. I don't want to see people just get their fucking heads chopped off. No. Kick is not a good platform to stream on. Even if you did want to do gambling streams, it's just not worth it. I just like blackjack, okay? I just like to play blackjack, and I figured, you know, if anyone else likes to play blackjack, we could play some blackjack. Or poker. And also, I have a crippling gambling addiction because I'm a dragon, and I wanted to share it with my good friends, okay? No, I don't actually have an addiction. And I mean that. I'm not just being like in denial. Like, I'm serious. I got it. I'm under control. Like, I don't, like, you can tell if somebody does or doesn't have a gambling addiction on whether or not they play slots, okay? If they play slots, they unironically have it. If you go to a casino just to play the slots, you have a gambling addiction. If you buy lottery tickets, you have a gambling addiction.
Go to jail right away.
It's not even illegal. Hey, come on. Come on. It's all kosher. Not in Texas. Not right now. I mean, I have to drive to Arizona, but still. It's all good. Wouldn't be playing. Yeah, don't do slots, guys. Seriously, that's. Look, I'm a pretty regular casino goer, and I can just tell you right now, slots are specifically designed just to steal, legal stealing. Okay, just don't do it. Your odds are not good, and it's not worth the money. If you're going to the casino to make any degree of money, and you don't care if you actually care if you lose your money, get good at blackjack or get really good at poker, and just play that. Or only do the roulettes and pick a color and stick with that color, or whatever. Doesn't really matter. And that's it. That's all you're allowed to do. That's all the Lord Dragon is allowing you to do. Okay, I'm taking over your life. Okay, I'm your new life coach. I'm your new gambling life coach. That's all you're allowed to do. In fact, just give me your wallet. Just give me your wallet right now. Just do it right now. Sub to the channel. Gift like 75 subs. Because you're just gonna lose it on the slots anyway. You're better off just giving me all your money than going to the slots. Or if you're buying lottery tickets, then gift up 100 subs, because you're better off just
Go
doing
to Gulfport. They got an amazing casino.
The Gulfport. Where's that? Or, I can just Google that right now. Google is free, Lord Dragon. Mississippi or Florida? I'm gonna assume Florida, because I think that's where you live. Actually, I am going to Florida here in a couple of weeks to go to Disney World. And me and my father-in-law are looking for a casino. Now, he definitely does have a gambling addiction, but it's okay, because he's got a lot of money. He's a lawyer. He's got plenty of money to burn. But, yeah, he's a lawyer with his own practice. He don't give a fuck about money. And he's really fun to go to the casino with, because whenever he's on a roll, he just throws chips around. He just gives me money. He just says, here you go. Here's $500. I'm like, what? Only played slots once years ago. That is the only time. You do it again, I'll come to your house, and I'll take all of your money, take away your allowance. Take away your video games as a punishment. If you ever do it again. Final warning. I live in Louisiana. Oh. Well, damn. So much for me stealing y'all's IP addresses through chat. Guess it didn't work. Fuck. Oh well, nobody's perfect. Everybody makes mistakes. Gulfport, Mississippi? Alright, let's take a look. Let's see if they've got good blackjack. Gulfport, Mississippi. Casino. Let's see, we got the Island View Casino, Smoke-Free Beach View Casino Resort. Let's go with this one. This is the biggest one. Island View Casino Resort. Let's check your blackjack. Let's see if they're out to take your money. Because there is good blackjack, and then there's bullshit blackjack. And it's kind of a mix. You never know what you're gonna get until you actually look it up in the casino and see what kind of blackjack they got. Let's see. All right, they don't have a... Doesn't look like they have any info on it here. All right, let's try Island View Casino Blackjack. Featuring 4 blackjack tables. That's not very many blackjack tables. Oh, they got blackjack minimums of $1? Hell yeah! That's oh, you know what? I think I might just be booking a flight to Mississippi. That's awesome. See, I'm not a high limit player, okay? I don't play like super high rolling blackjack because, for one, I'm a wuss. 2, I don't have that kind of scratch, and 3, I'm not that confident in my ability to count cards, okay? I'm not that confident. I'm pretty confident, but I'm not that confident. See, does it pay 3 to 2 though? It does not. Let's see. It does not say whether it pays 3 to 2, but if it's a game that lets you bet in with only a single dollar, there's a good chance that they do. Because cut and change for a blackjack at 6 to 5 when you can have a $1 minimum would just be a pain in the ass. You'd have to pull out pennies, actual pennies at the dealer would have to pull out actual pennies at the table, and that would slow the game down so much, and that's just a no-go for any half-decent casino. The boat casino had more? Oh, I imagine it did. But yeah, I might just be booking a flight to Mississippi for this place, you know, or driving for full 2 days to get there just to play blackjack. Nah, I think I'll stick with Albuquerque for now. For now. For now. remember once there was this event, this like charity event, where they had like this gambling, right? Where they just had a few volunteers do some blackjack tables where, you know, you're not supposed to win any actual money. You're there to bet money, but you're just there to, all of your winnings go to charity, right? But I got to go there and kind of flex a little bit because in a normal casino, they try to, you know, balance the game so that more often than not, the house wins. Because in blackjack, if you're playing a perfect basic strategy, you have an advantage of like, or there's like a 49.5% chance, or in your favor, you know, 49.5% in your favor. And if you count cards, it bumps it up to about 51% in your favor, which is huge. It's a huge difference overall. Especially if you keep it up over time. It means that over time you will break the bank when it comes to blackjack. Maybe not all at once, maybe not all in one night, but over time you will. The longer you play, the more your money will add up, statistically speaking. That being said, though, I went to this place and the way that the casinos try to stack this against you is to either add more decks to make it harder to count cards. Not impossible, just harder. Not even that much harder. It's not like you don't have to be like a fucking genius to do this. You just have to, I don't know basic math. And I mean, seriously, like super basic math. They either try to add more decks, or they will try to, they'll either add more decks or they make a higher buy-in to where like you have to pay, like the minimum bet is like $25, which is insane. I'm still not quite brave enough to do a $25 buy-in. I'm not that kind of gambler. Not that confident just yet. There's that, and then they also might, if they do single deck or double deck, they will deal the cards face down, which is not required. Sometimes the people at the table will know that they can just show everybody their cards, and it doesn't make a difference because you're playing blackjack. You're not playing against anybody. You're just playing a game. Hell, the dealer doesn't care. You're not playing against the dealer, not really. You're playing against the casino. But, anyways, we were playing at this charity event, and of course, they didn't really care what the rules were because at the end of the day, it didn't really matter. So the dealer was dealing with only a single deck because they didn't really have that many decks. They didn't know how to shuffle 6 decks. You know, it's kind of a pain in the ass to do without a machine, and if you're not a professional dealer, you can't exactly do it quickly. So they had just a person doing a single deck, and they weren't dealing the cards face down, and I was just cleaning house completely, because if you're playing single deck and you're able to count cards and they don't shuffle until like 70% through the deck, I mean, they might as well, like, if this wasn't a charity event, I would have been rich, okay? I would have been cleaning house. I would have taken everybody's money, cleaned out the place, and like, fuck these kids, fuck whatever this charity was for. I don't even remember what it was for. I just could have been like, yeah, this is all my money. I was just cleaning house. And they thought I was some kind of fucking god, when in fact, it wasn't really me. It was the fact that the game itself, the way that it was structured, was just not in the favor of the, I guess, casino or whoever you would, I don't even know what you would call it, and that's not a casino, but it'd be like whoever was running the charity. They just did not. It's a very good thing that like nobody was leaving with any real money. So I would have cleaned them out. Oh god. If you can count cards on a single deck, they're screwed. They're completely wasted. And they thought, like, they were like, God damn, Lord, how the fuck, like, God damn, how did you know? Like, it got to a point where, like, I could actually tell what they were about to draw, because sometimes they wouldn't even reshuffle until the deck was basically gone. Like, they would go 100%, which is just unheard of. Absolutely insane thing to do. To like just go through the entire deck before shuffling again. No casino will do that, and if they do, you better stay there for as long as possible, because you're about to clean that place out. You're about to use it as an ATM. which, you know, we can all dream. The dream casino. And also that they won't, you know, back you off immediately, but so like I'm just sitting there like, okay, this next card's gonna be a face card, or like I'll say like, okay, this next card's gonna be a 10, and then it draws a 10, and they're like, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah, that's what happens if you go through the entire deck. Because like at that point, I can just count how many 10s have come out and how many 9s have come out, and I can just be like, all right, yeah, there's only 4 9s, okay, there's 3 9s have been drawn, there's only 1 9 left in the deck, or hey, we've already drawn all of the face cards except for 1, that means this next card's going to be a face card, and so on. Eight to 10 hour drive to take your I mean, yeah, Texas is huge. That's just a further reminder that how fucking massive Texas is, that I'd have to drive 10 hours to get to someplace within the same state. And I'm driving at like 80 miles an hour too, so it's not like the speed limit's slowing me down here. You need to enter a blackjack tournament. Well, that's the thing, is that there's no tournaments for blackjack. There's tournaments for poker. The reason that is because with poker, you're playing against other people. You know, there are other people. There's a competition to be had there. But in blackjack, you're just it's like you're playing a video game. The dealer could literally just be a computer and it not make a difference. Assuming it's, you know, programmed fairly, it can just be a computer. You're not playing against anybody. You're just betting against the odds. You would honestly be in the same position if like the dealer was flipping a coin, calling heads, and you just called heads or tails and put money down. It's that, but with a lot more rules and nuance and skill involved. It's essentially that. But with poker, you actually there's a lot more skill and deception, and you know, when you're taking money, you're not taking it from the casino, you're taking it from the guy across from you. So it's a much bigger deal there. Okay, I thought you lived in Texas. Oh, either way, probably still have to drive like 7 billion miles just to get to you. But yeah, that's why I always tell people, if you're gonna do any kind of gambling, just do blackjack, because at least that way you're not playing against anybody except the casino, so you don't have to feel bad. Because some people do feel bad, like legitimately bad, about taking other people's money, especially if it's like a stranger. For some reason, at least that's my case. That's why I don't really like playing poker. I don't like taking other people's money, because there's no telling what situation they're in real life. If they're broke, if they got a gambling addiction, whatever. But if I'm taking money from the casino, I don't give a fuck. Like, I absolutely do not give a fuck. I will take their money all day, every day. Well, I'll try to anyway. Yeah, I have no hang-ups about taking money from the casino. But I do, that's why I tell people, just play blackjack, because you will probably have a better time, and, you know, gotta take nobody's money. I guess in like a weird backwards kind of way, you are taking people's money, because anyone who loses, you know, if they lose chips, then you're just taking those chips. But you can't help that. He lives right next to you? That'd be funny. A friend of mine drove from Amarillo to where I live. So you must live like on the opposite end of Oklahoma, like on the far east side. Because I used to live in Amarillo, and it only took me about 4 hours to get to Oklahoma. I think 6 hours to get to the center of it. Where I went to college. There we go. How pretty. Got your Barbie girl ponytail. South of OKC. I don't even remember where I went. I haven't been to Oklahoma in years. My uncle lives there. Alright, as soon as we get this one done, I think that's going to be where we call it a day. I had a long stream today. I've been streaming for 5 hours. But we got a lot done. We did a lot of hairstyles. Now I'm probably going to do a little bit of research and do a poll on what are some black hairstyles that I should include for our dragon here. You on a roll? Yeah. Despite all of the crazy distractions and tangents. But yeah, we also did really good on the fur. Like, we got the fur looking pretty damn slick, if you ask me. Thank you, Nat. Thank you. And thank you for donating the hair. We really do need some good designs here, and I'm not the best designer. I can model just about anything, but I'm not really good at coming up with the initial designs. Oh yes, Flippy, thank you. Thank you. Oh, you smell like shit. Oh, your breath stinks. Don't lick me. He's like a puppy. He licks like a puppy. think it's because Nessie raised Flippy like a dog. It's like she couldn't have a dog, but she could have a cat. So she raised him like a dog, which isn't good. He's really crazy now. But he does act like a dog. He fetches. Kind of. He's not super good at it, but he can do it sometimes. Oh yeah, and by the way, if we get an update in Binyan where I can use a webcam for my face tracking instead of my phone, then I'll be able to switch it back and forth between like face cam and VTuber cam. So I'll be able to like hey guys, check it out, turn it on to face cam, and then like you can point down, you can see him in my lap or something. That would be pretty neat once we get to that point. Yeah, it should be coming pretty soon. I think Suvidriel's working really hard to make that a reality. I actually think that this should be more of like a part. So yeah, we might be able to get a flippy cam here pretty soon. That's really the only thing that's been holding me back, is that it's really hard to get for me to get a face cam going while also trying to have my AR kit blend shapes working too at the same time. That's really the only challenge. But if I already have a webcam plugged in, then it won't be difficult at all. Yeah, we'll have flippy cam. And you'll finally get to see how he's like a worm in my lap. He just melts into, he's like liquid, because all of his bones just liquidate, and he just melts into whatever crevice that he can fit into in my lap. Like Saban has one for his kitty. Yeah, I've been wanting to have something similar to that. Yeah, he got it all figured out. His stream setup is fantastic. He's a professional. He's a professional streamer. I'm a guy that pretends to be a professional streamer. And you guys all fell for it. Alright, this is falling apart really quickly. Now you get this ponytail under control. You're a professional streamer to us? Oh. Well, thanks. I'll take that to heart. Yeah, 'cause that's the thing. Like some people have been like, I have been like, had gotten unsolicited advice from people who were like, you know, your streams would be so much better if you did this, or if you added this to your microphone, or did this, or did this. I'm like, dude, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm an artist first, streamer second. I stream strictly for just because I can. You know, like the second that if this ever became more difficult, or like more taxing on my mental process that it is right now, I'm just gonna stop. Like, I do this strictly because it's fun, and I like having people around when I work, so I'm not just sitting in a quiet room listening to synthwave music on full blast. I'm sitting in a chat filled with people while I have synthwave music on full blast. You know, I think my stream is about as good as I would want it to be, for now. I'm gonna need like, seriously, like I would have to have like money riding on the quality of my stream, but right now it's like good enough. My audio is good enough. My my overlay is good enough. Like, if you can call it that. It's more like a whole VR world, but whatever. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good. We'll just call that loose ponytail. Oh yeah, and I guess before we go, I can show you guys the progress that I made this morning on Crit's model. I actually finished his face rig, and I finished his body rig for the most part. I actually probably should finish tweaking that a little bit. It didn't take very long to do his face rig because he didn't spring for like the AR kit face tracking. He just got like the basic lip sync, basic VR lip sync. All right, everything is saved here. Let me put the material on this hair. Bam. Pretty. Super pretty. Alright, he's loading. He takes a minute to load. He's a little bit more intensive than the All Dragon. He's definitely the highest poly model I've ever made for somebody. But I already asked what Crit's specs were on his computer, so I'm confident that he'll be able to handle it. And if not, then I'll decimate it, but I'm sure that he'll be able to handle it. Hello there. Yeah, look at him go. Look how beautiful he is. Now, with his face, he's got his rig on. So, like, we can move him around a little bit. It's kind of laggy right now, because... What the oh, wait, no, that's the... I was about to get mad. That's the proxy skeleton. Okay. I was about to get super mad. Okay. Proxy skeleton won't move, but the actual skeleton will. Maybe. It might not move during stream because it's like... Yeah, here we go. One frame at a time. It's struggling a little bit. Yeah, I can hear my graphics card just going... But he can move. Yeah, he's doing his best. He's trying. Yeah, but now he can pose. And I think later on I'll try posing him after I eat dinner, I'll try posing him in the same pose that you have in your reference and then putting them side by side. Let's see. We also have his face rig on so we can do some of his blend shapes. Ah. Duh. E. His mouth don't move too much. But I feel like that's by design, so it's fine. F. E. Oh wait, that's like 5. What the fuck? That's because like 5 of the shape keys went off at the same time. He can blink. He can wink. Can he smile? Yes. He wanted a pretty small smile. He can be sad. We can make him sad boy. We can make him even madder. Make him surprised. Simple browse up. Browse down. What else we got? And all the rest of them are just basic lip sync stuff, so whenever he starts talking, whenever we get ready to test him, we'll be able to you'll be actually to see him in action. But yeah, he's awesome. He's killing it. Looks beautiful. So the final poly count for this guy came out to 170,000, which is very high for a VTuber model. Higher than I would want it to be, but that's mostly because of the fact that I had to apply a subdivision surface to a model that had already a pretty decent amount of polygons. And also the hair. The hair was a big contributor to that. But he's gonna look beautiful despite that. And I'm hoping that it doesn't crash his PC. And I don't think it will. And if it does, then there are some strategies we can take to fix it. But yeah, he came out perfect. I love him. Super duper proud of this. And honestly, I am like tempted to get like a new design for the Lore Dragon that has more edginess like this. You know, some more scales and stuff, scale textures. Now that I know how to add these to models pretty easily without it just skyrocketing the poly count. But I might have to wait on that for a little while. I mean, I just got Lore Dragon 4.0, you know, I feel like I owe it to Lore Dragon 4.0 to just sit on it for a second and then come back to this. Maybe when I come back to a design like this, maybe when my commission queue is a little clearer. Right now it's so full, I'm like tempted to close, tempted to close commissions for the first time in like 6 months, but I'll come back to it eventually. Right now, just beautiful. Yeah. Anyways, thought I'd show that to you before I logged off for the day. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and send you guys on a raid. And I'll see y'all on Thursday for another All Dragon stream. God, I'm hungry. I'm starving. I'll send y'all to Party Demoness or to Minerva because she's awesome. So I'll send y'all over there. All right, everybody. Y'all have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. I'll see y'all again on Thursday. Peace out.